going on a trip to the sea.
But maintenance.
No.
But maintenance. I don't know what to do with myself for like the next hour.
You could. I know this is a stretch for you, Mush, but you could. And follow me on this one. This is very important. Pay attention to the stream.
I do. I see how it is. Maybe I'll just leave because apparently, I get no respect around here.
You know I had to do it to him. Anyway.
Well, I know I don't pay attention to shit, but good God, man.
Oh, yeah, okay. We're here. Hello, everybody.
So mean.
I do it because I care.
It's okay, I just gotta wait one more hour until maintenance is done.
No, I had to do Thank you for the tier 3 sub, man. Wow, it's almost been 2 years now. Jesus Christ. Has it really been that long? Holy crap. Gold. I feel like I say that every other month. Every other month is me just saying I feel old for some reason. Or another. Time goes by fast. That way. Oh. And no. I'm trying to give it the stupid hype train thing. Hold on.
Oh no, the hype train. Again.
Thank you for this, thank you for the resub, Nova. Also, hype train's also maybe incoming. Maybe. I doubt it's gonna happen that. I doubt it's gonna be like...
Hey, hi Mecha Ellie.
I mean, if someone wants to put something in 4 minutes, we could start a hype train any second now. Choo choo.
Where's Hazel?
I haven't seen Hazel that often these days. They seem to be kind of quiet lately.
That is very weird.
Eh.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm busy. Been a busy body, that one. Okay. Okay, hopefully, okay, I did check earlier, and it looks like my thing from last time is fixed, so I'm no longer quantum leaping around the place. Or like,
That's good.
or bleeping out of existence anyway. So, you know, that's great. That's not happening anymore. Alright. So... let's see. The quantuming works with voice. It does. It really does. Weirdly enough, it was oddly fitting to the situation, but for now, we have work to do. We've got work to do. Greetings. A while. We need to get more points.
What if I don't want to work?
We need points. I need to go as much as possible, so let's go ahead and get moving, shall we? This note just gives me a little bit of everything, so... Let's go with the blondes. Hey, look, it's everybody's favorite farming looper! Looping... How long do you think it's gonna take before we get sick of the voice line again? Spoiler alert, not very long. Can we? How about we don't do that? I'd rather we not do that. Thanks. Skeletor's committed a crime. Have they now? He broke the... What? Explain. Explain. What? How did a dam get destroyed and burn the village after? What? Why would you burn the village after flooding it, first of all? Second of all, why was the village... When did the village get involved? Thirdly, why is the place flooded? Vintage very... I did see you, streaming earlier, or yesterday. It's kinda... What that was, just trying to see what that was about. I didn't quite know what it was, just all I knew was that you were doing that. Give me one go. No, Skeletor. You know the rules around here. You don't say go. You say goal. Oh. Next to cheek. Oh, I am right. Oh, yes, clearly. It's even in the title. I'm just surprised no one's commented on that yet.
Yeah.
What are you man for?
Yeah.
Look, just because your favorite game of like the month right now is on maintenance right now doesn't mean you can be like this like yeah the whole day, okay?
I was just saying a what? I was just saying a sound. Yeah.
Let's see. On a somewhat related note, how was everybody's Halloween yesterday? You know, it's gonna be a line you're
Alright.
gonna hate saying in this event. Does it have to do with Zhang Yu? Because if it does, I'm not gonna be happy about it. Maybe. I think I might have gotten that right then. Great. I'm looking forward to whatever this is. Yay. Quick, alter the line. Anyone do anything in particular for Halloween this year?
I worked. And I worked.
Was there anything that happened yesterday?
I worked. That's all I do nowadays.
So much, what do you do for fun? I work.
I work.
Hey, Mush, what's your favorite sitcom?
The Office.
God. The brain cell's back. That was literally what was going through my head. Like that was the first thing that popped in my mind when I thought of that question. Wait, hold on. I have to ask which one, the U.S. one or the UK one?
Yes.
Fair. I still need to. I need to pre-order Viola at some point, even though I know for a fact that I probably shouldn't, but I will probably do it. I'll probably do it soon-ish anyway. Hey, Soda. Very slightly late. You're fashionably late. Clearly. I'll just go ahead and start seeing if I can get more ground to cover more ground. Eek. Eat the neats. Eat the neats. Conversation points, please.
On related terms to the event, it seems like my main account, my only account now at this point, besides my JP account, it continues the trend of being attracted to riders.
You get Nemo.
Yes.
Hey Mush, you found Nemo. Ha ha. That was a gulk.
But still, though, like, why do I keep getting the 5-star riders? No! If I get her, I'm burning her at the stake immediately.
Maybe what?
No.
I mean, anti-melt properties, you never know when they might come in handy.
I have something that already has that. I have several servants that have anti-mail.
That was just a fun gulk. Lost.
I have 7 5-star riders. Unlimited rider in the game, except you're up because she's still new.
Oh, Starlock Riders too. Yeah, as far as what I did for Halloween yesterday, I didn't really do too much. All I really did was watch a movie that I just realized I hadn't watched before till that day. I decided to go ahead and try watching some older-ish movies, or ones I never really I wanted to watch but never really got into. I never really had a chance to watch as a kid. I went ahead and watched Coraline for the first time yesterday.
Nice. Did you enjoy it?
It was I liked it.
It's such a good movie.
I will say though, that cat bails her out pretty frequently in the movie.
Mm-hmm.
The cat is the MVP. Does that cat even have a name?
The cat?
I think it's just the cat. They really attracted to me. I also just like the general style of the movie. I like the stitches and everything that was going on, like in the other world. The idea of like the the design of like everything in the other world was really interesting to me, and just everything in general was really cool looking.
While Coraline is on her way to Miss Spink and Forcible's performance, the cat mentions how cats don't have or need names. So, the cat does not have a name. It's just a cat. So I looked into it. As of right now, the 5-star writers that I'm missing: Europa, Rhinus, Da Vinci, Ivan, and Ryder Alter.
So much anime movies are lost medium. I've seen a couple of here and there floating around still. Some are mostly short films, but like I saw like this one story recreation of like what was it? There was like a story I watched a while back about this short film made by this one Japanese guy. It was in stop motion, pretty sure, about a bunch of lambs, a mother, and a wolf. I don't remember the actual name of the story or anything, or what the film was called. But I remember it was pretty grim. That's all I remember about it, honestly. Also, there's that. I've seen like a clip or two of this one. I'm pretty sure it was a stop motion film about a bunch of dogs. I don't remember what that one was called, but I remember seeing that like one or two scenes of it here and there floating around YouTube for some reason. I remember like why I remember why that one sticks in my head. Well, I realized Live she's double pun who did the LNR thing in Japan. She called herself a role. She did her skate. Oh, a little bit of wordplay there. Nice. I approve. What does Da Vinci have to say about that? Oh, that's right. Da Vinci's dead. From the freaking mushroom on the head. Pardon me. Yeet! We got this entire section covered. Hello? I asked you a question a minute ago and you didn't respond.
Sorry, the brain cell faded from my brain because the parasite ate it.
The mushroom consumed the last brain cells. Got hit by the Yoroko.
Don't hit me with the Yoroko.
Alright, moving on. Oh, hello, Raiko.
Oh no, hi Raiko.
Right time. Shape. I'm gonna go ahead and just do... What's that about this? What is the Yoroko face sound? Alright everyone, we finally have a chance to make up for our first humiliating defeat. Thanks to Osakabe Hime, we know exactly where the enemy is located and how big it is. 80 meters, just like the last one we encountered. We also know there aren't any other enemies nearby, so this time we're going to try attacking with a torpedo.
Torpedo Nakrako. It's got a nice ring to it. Minamoto no Raiko, let me just remind you one more time to please stay close to the ship. You'll need to brace yourself against the force fields we put around the ship in order to use your overclocked, stupid noble phantasm safely. This might sound bad, but basically just this once, we need you to conduct yourself as though you are a weapon.
Leave it to me. I've had plenty of experience handling heavy weaponry, and I've practiced wielding this one in the simulator. At long last, I will not be limited to Indra's power alone. Now I have invincible, purifying, crystallized intellect, combined with the enforcing power of many gods, mantras, and scriptures at my fingertips. I can't wait to fire it, and once I've eradicated all the immoral evils of this world, I will give Master and Kintoki the best head pats in their lives.
You're not reverting to your berserker self, are you?
Of course not. I'm just excited to get started.
With all due respect, Raiko, right now you need to stay calm and collected, like an executioner. When it's time to fire, the ship is going to send you a vast amount of magical energy and precise calculations. At that exact moment, I want you to process it all and unleash your noble phantasm. Basically, I want you to be as cool as a sea cucumber and as vicious as a cone snail. You can do that, right? Right?
Of course, Captain. Seafood is a favorite of mine. Now, let's be on our way.
That's not what he said at all.
I mean, I think unfortunately, if I want to add in more like sound alerts, I'd probably need to make them bit-related alerts. Honestly, I wouldn't mind doing that for the Okoba one at least. Oh.
Shit, we get an animatic with this.
I've heard of spearfishing, but that seems a little excessive.
That was very excessive.
That was okay. That was just a fight. That was just a cutscene. Okay, I'll take it. That was a tough battle, but you managed to win. How'd you make it through? Blood, sweat, tears, no command seals, thank God. I was really worried I have to use command seals for that fight. It looked really difficult to do with that. To create a screen in the Battlestar graphic, but Raiko just handles it like that. Yeah.
We have obliterated that horrid, shameless enemy vessel. How wonderful. Yep, that played out like it did in the simulation.
No, even better. Honestly, I am a little scared of how well it all worked.
The enemy didn't even try to fire back at us. Does this mean that Raiko's noble phantasm was just that quiet? Indeed. I inscribed her weapon with runes to limit vibrations of nearby space. You have my goddess guarantee that her spear is now completely silent.
I hear a fair amount of swimming creatures outside. Maybe these enemy ships aren't the sharpest tools in the shed?
I see. Then I suppose there is still some room for improvement. Captain, make sure to dismantle the enemy ship before bringing it aboard. I would particularly appreciate any parts that seem especially quiet.
I'm surprised she's so willing to voice her opinion in defiance of this foreign goddess's protection. I must say it's a bit unsettling.
It's par for the course.
Yeah, just a little bit.
True, but you know, Master. Since we so frequently find ourselves in desperate times, don't you think that's all the more reason to take pains to preserve order, morality, and decency?
Uh-oh, does that mean...
Indeed. From now on, while between missions, I will be resuming my prefect duties and cracking down on any displays of public indecency. I will naturally be investigating whether you committed any public decency violations of my absence, Master. And if I should happen to find you have... I hope you'll be prepared to face the consequences.
I'm so sure she's not going to find anything that I actually feel a little bad for her.
That alert was really quiet for some reason. I don't know why it was so quiet. I might have to adjust the volume on that later. I'll do it later.
Chloe?
Master, it's nothing. I was just thinking about how Lady Raiko was so full of life. I couldn't be more different from her, huh? I'm sorry for being such a downer, Master.
I hope Chloe's okay. Master, I know you have a lot on your plate right now, but could I ask you to do something nice for Chloe? Maybe you could take her for a walk, chat with her, have a meal together.
Alright, time to take her on a date.
Exactly, times like this, a nice date can...
Even Nemo's like, wait, what?
Okay. 3, 2, 1.
Did you just say date?
Wait!
Date? What? Not in the hell?
Let's go on a date. Fun go, let's go. Ah, there we go. We finally have the other assault variant. It's a cross shape, or a plus shape. What do you want to call it?
Probably a cross, knowing her thing with decency.
We'll come back to this later. For now, let's just keep doing with this, with the main stuff.
Nothing ever seems to go my way.
Hey, go away! Hello!
I'm better off to. Oh, Master. Sorry, I'm not a better painter.
This feels weird, familiar.
You certainly have your work cut out for you, don't you, Master? Compared to you, I'm just a frail bow in the mistral wind. And maybe a frail go.
Oh, she's super nervous. Okay, I know just what to do.
Hey, go away! What do you say we have some fun together? You know, just have some fun.
Huh? But you're the acting commander. You must be very busy.
It's fine. Hey, don't worry, I've got more time on my hands than you'd think.
Huh? But I.
No questions, come on.
Oh, okay.
Oh, god dang.
So, why'd you come here of all places, huh? You really think Von Gogh's gonna enjoy all this blazing heat and total lack of fun?
Well, I mean, I figured you deserve a break too, obviously, so...
Me? Don't worry about me. A quick shower during my breaks is all I need to wash off any stress I might have pent up. As long as the engine's doing well, that's all I need to be happy. Speaking of which, I still got a ton of work to do, so go on and get out of here. If you want to goof off that much, go play with one of the Marines or something.
Takes out helmet and squeaky hammer.
Huh? What's that stuff? Some kind of safety equipment?
We play rock, paper, scissors, and whoever wins tries to hit the loser with the hammer.
So, we do rock, paper, scissors, and if I win, I go for the hammer, and you go for the helmet. What kind of silly-ass game is that? And can't that hammer make any louder noises, like a big kaboom or something?
Just try it, trust me.
Alright, hang on. Okay, I got how this works. So, do I say rock, paper, scissors, shoot, or without the shoot? Without the shoot? Without the shoot. Without? Okay, got it. Okay, cool. Right, let's do this thing. Rock, paper, scissors!
Bonk. Cue montage from One Punch Man.
No, it's the rock, paper, scissors mini game from Miitopia. Ever seen that one?
I think I remember that one, but I'm just imagining the one, specifically the one from One Punch Man, and it's just more and more frustrated every time.
John, Ken, Boo! Ow. Oh, I sure lost that one.
It was pretty exciting to watch. I was on pins and needles the whole time. Look of shame and fury on Lady Engineer's face when you beat her the first 2 times was really funny. Even if she did make a comeback after that.
Yeah, I was hoping you'd try it too, Von Gogh.
Mhm. Me, I don't know. I've never been very good at competition of any kind. If I had to use the squeaky hammer, I'd probably just panic and drop it, especially with Lady Engineer glaring at me so intensely. I'm sorry you wasted your invitation on me. Still, I really did enjoy watching. It was so exciting. Go-exciting, even.
Alright, I think I know where to go next.
Alright. Hi there, welcome to the crew mess. Are you on break now, Acting Commander? Can I get you something to drink?
Just a soft drink. No, just...
Some
I
tea,
don't mind.
perhaps?
I would appreciate that. What would you like, Goey?
Oh, there's so many options. What should I get? We also have absinthe. I think that covers the ad.
Is that your favorite drink or something?
No, not at all. In fact, if I never see another bottle, it'll be too soon. Oh, I'm sorry, I was just trying to make a joke. I hope I didn't offend you. Please don't worry about me. Let me explain, Master. Back in my time, absinthe was one of the most popular kinds of alcohol in Paris. It's pretty strong, especially for the low price. And it's served with a sugar cube to sweeten it, which makes it pretty dangerous if you got hooked. Some people even thought it might have dangerous side effects. Anyway, most artists back then would drink it whenever they were feeling down. And a lot of them drink themselves to death. I didn't drink it all myself, though. Lortek was a lot more knowledgeable about it.
Sounds kind of traumatic, actually.
In that case, oh, come to think of it, I believe I saw at least one bottle of it. Here we go. Haha, it's elderflower cordial. People used to drink this in the Netherlands all the time, right? Oh, did I touch a nerve again? Oh no, I was just surprised to see Dutch writing again. I love a cordial, it's just as beautiful as I remembered, like the rays of the sun itself. Would you like a glass of the same, Master?
Sure. Definitely. So sweet.
I know, the gentle sweetness and fragrant aroma really bring out the flavor.
Having fun yet?
Oh yes, definitely. Thank you for making time for me, Master. Promise I'll do my best to sort through my feelings so I can do my jobs you need me to.
Sure, work's important, but you can't forget to have the fun. Can't forget to have fun either.
Oh, I think Master just wants to see you smile. Oh. I'm sorry. The Nautilus doesn't have much in the way of entertainment. There's still some time to go before the next meal, so maybe you can grab a spare marine and do something fun with them?
I've got an idea. I'm gonna paint a picture.
No way. Did you paint too, Master?
Not at all, but it seems like it'd be fun.
Fun? Of course it's fun. It's super fun. Oh, this is great. I'll finally get to paint with someone else again. I can even teach you a little. Oh, this is gonna be so fun. It's already so much fun.
Whoa, what the?
I went and bloomed. Oops.
The Spirit Origin Ascension?
Wow, Kelly, you look so much more mature now. I'm kind of jealous.
Also more blue.
Oh, sorry. I don't know why I'm blue. I guess this outfit would be more feminine, but then why wouldn't it be? I am a girl after all.
You look blue, but if you were green, what would you do?
If I was green, I would die.
Okay.
Wait, Vincent's a boy, the oldest son of the Van Gogh family, and a lazy good-for-nothing. I remember Key, Uncle Stricker's daughter, rejected me. Things didn't go out with seeing the prostitute either. Wait, huh?
Sorry, Go. We'll have to finish this. We'll have to finish this day later.
Yes, of course. We're under attack. I mean, wait. This was a date?
Let's paint something together, okay?
Yes, of course. I think I could destroy any monster that tries to mess with now.
There you are, Master. We got a close-range combat fight in our hands. Small enemies are swarming their outer bounded field. Okay, who pressed the self-destruct button this time?
Wasn't me.
I don't know what got their attention, but for now, we need to focus on getting rid of them, and make sure to do it as quietly as possible. I already heard what happened with you, Von Go. While I'd love to run some detailed tests right now, we need all the help we can get. Ready to head out?
Yes, of course. I'll do the best I can.
All I have to say is ditch the jelly. Yeah, but why though?
Why not?
Let's go. And we lost all of them. Hydrate Skeletor.
Thank you for the hydrate, Skeletor.
Wait, I just realized we didn't have... Raiko was on the team at all for some reason, even though she could definitely fight with us, but...
She's probably performing a decency act. Again.
Yes. That's not unsettling at all. Hydrate even though you're deep in the sea.
Oh my gosh. I just discovered
Absorb!
something.
Up.
Sorry, I found an interesting thing online that I'm messing around with.
Bit of water.
I think I found my new favorite character to voice in FGO.
Break it down. Okay, am I gonna have to watch your stream, or just to get context for that, for what's going on with that freaking the damn nonsense? Because I'm wondering I'm starting to wonder what's going on here.
I think I remember you talking about it earlier, Skeletor, and it was interesting. Yeah, because me, Seb, Ren, and Skeletor did some stuff in Genshin earlier. It was a lot of fun. And drained all my resources, but it was a lot of fun.
Artifact grind is a drain.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember being a massive just slog.
Especially when you're fighting a bunch of Rift Hounds.
Oh, the ones that can bleed you.
Mm-hmm.
Ah. Easy, just don't get hit.
Okay.
Oh, sure. Fantastic.
More feminine phantom. Yeah, it might be. Oh no, art club and drama club buddies.
I watch this here, even though I usually watch it with family. Free Pumpkin. We used to watch Free Pumpkin every single year. I think it's like the first time I've ever done that in a good long while. Hey, Charlie Brown. Surprised about it? Really?
How popular creepy weird girl was. I just want her to be happy.
He deserves head pats. Run Tester Scotty, I even tried some around with once. Yeah, Van Gogh comps are honestly a lot of fun. You can get really creative with them. You can do a lot of fun things with Van Gogh, honestly, with composition. Also, hey, I'm Relenting. How you doing? Like Maeve, I think everyone knows someone like the Go, but interactions with the Go person were positive. Yeah. Summer returns jetpack counts. That's one way to look at it. Oh, the entity of the outer realm nonsense.
There we go. I restored all the injured servants to prime condition. However, there's still an issue with you, Van Gogh. We need to study the effects your new ascension may be having. The change in skin color is especially striking. Anyway, we need to make sure there are no adverse health effects.
By all means, study away. It's okay if the tests are a little painful. I like pain.
Well, I appreciate you being cooperative. Alright, I'll go get Professor in here to help me. I'm sorry to have you postpone your date again, Master, but please try to understand. Captain's orders and all.
Alright.
Have to paint pictures later then.
I guess so.
Thank you, Master. Please, let me shake your hand. I'll come back to you later, I promise. Farewell.
Ah!
She, like, accidentally crushes your fingers.
It's like just every single finger just breaks on contact. Sivan goes for BB. Oh yeah, no. That's a pairing that's just waiting to just cause some like mayhem. Oh boy, here we go.
3, 2, 1.
Master!
Ah!
What are you all doing here?
I know this wasn't very respectful of your privacy, but there are a number of issues involving Van Gogh. We took the liberty of following you.
Were you stalking us the whole time?
Oh no, it was. I'm actually the last to get involved. It was mainly Young Faye.
I just wanted to see how incredibly touched I am, Master. Your day was just unbelievably precious, and you didn't even try to pry into Goi's history. You were so considerate of her, too. I especially loved how you got her out of her shell and talking to other people so naturally. The whole thing was just so beautiful and heartwarming. It reminds me of the time I spent in the Inner Palace. Incidentally, Osaka Hime loudly mumbled something similar right before she said she was getting a stomachache and holed herself up in her room. Anyway, while I do think your thoughtfulness is praiseworthy, it's also exactly why I have to say something about how you interact with her. The fact is, we need to make a decision about whether we should continue to treat her like just another servant.
Does that mean you suspect she's behind the whole incident, Captain?
No, it doesn't. But given her unstable foreigner spirit origin, you have to be aware of the risks that come with her mental instability and bipolar tendencies. Between this spontaneous ascension, due to her buoyant mental state, and the seemingly extreme changes to her spirit origin that occurred as a result, there are too many factors at play that we can neither understand nor control. Throw in her foreigner class status, and there's just no telling what kind of danger she may ultimately pose. Of course, I think there might also be a reason why Yang Weifei, another foreigner, is here during this highly unusual situation. It may be that Van Gogh is yet to reach her final foreigner form. And if that form turns out to be an enemy we need to defeat, that might be why Yang Weifei was summoned here.
It does sound like what would happen with Double X and Luhawa.
Huh? You're kidding, right? I can't do that! No way! I know I only just met Goi recently, but she's already like a sister to me. Let me be clear that we are discussing a worst-case scenario here. But if it does come to that, we'll need to be ready, Chobo. Oh, hang on. I just got an update from Nurse. After taking a look at Van Gogh's Spirit Origin Ascension, she said she couldn't find anything noteworthy outside of a marked increase in magical energy capacity. In fact, given her unusual blood and spiritual properties, her new skin color might even be closer to her model form. At this point, we simply can't be definitive, but if we agree that she's potentially dangerous, we can still change how we treat her. For example, we could put her spirit origin into a sleep mode, like General Zhang Yu. We could build a new isolated chamber for her and confine her there. I know how harsh it all sounds, but if we think of it as ensuring a guest gets the necessary chance of recovery, it's more than humane. However, unfortunate though it may seem, we should limit how much you interact with her from now on, Master. After all, you're my master now, which means you're also the Novice's lifeline. Okay, yeah, listen, Nemo, I get what you're saying, I hear you, but, I'm gonna keep it like Chaldea 2022 with you. We don't do that. Why not? Are you forgetting Van Gogh might be responsible for this entire situation? What if continuing to interact with her freely ends up putting not just you or the Nautilus, but all of Chaldea and proper human history at risk?
We still don't know for sure she's dangerous.
I see. So if things take a dangerous turn, you prefer to get in close and find out the cause of the danger instead of just trying to make it go away. Alright, if that is your decision, then I'm officially relieving you of command.
Huh? Then...
Is it that surprising? Masters and servants are basically just two people connected by command spells. There's no law saying we have to do everything our master says. In your case especially, Chobo, your command spell authority isn't even completely binding. If I think you're making a mistake, there's nothing stopping me from acting accordingly. Yes, I am a servant, but I'm a phantom spirit first. My spirit origin may not be anything special, but that doesn't mean I'm not willing to make tough calls when necessary. As the captain of the ship, I can't in good conscience follow a master who would knowingly allow a dangerous element to move around unfettered. It's going to be a major problem for morale the rest of this voyage unless we set the record straight here and now. So, as cliche as it might sound, I challenge you to a fight, Chobo. If you win, I'll apologize for insubordination and swear fealty from then on. If you lose, you resign to your post as acting commander and agree to follow my commands instead.
And with all due respect, this is no time to be fighting among ourselves. Master, please tell him why.
Alright, Mash, get the simulator ready, would you?
Senpai!
Master, you're not serious, are you? Tell me you're not serious.
What a wonderful sight to see after exiting my workshop for the first time in ages. I could practically feel my spirit origin being rejuvenated. Really think so, Sky? Because it seems to me like the Nautilus's chain of command is on the verge of collapse! Oh, don't be ridiculous, Mash. Fighting to resolve their differences is something my beloved children have done since ancient times. It is a truly heartwarming sight. I see no reason why this dispute should be any different. There is always something to be learned through fierce competition with one's peers, regardless of age or gender.
Does this really qualify as fierce competition?
Yes.
I just want to make sure we don't have any regrets. It would be a huge waste to stand around blaming one another for things we did or didn't do that are only clear in hindsight. And I have absolutely no patience for pointless debate that just goes on in endless circles. We need to make it abundantly clear who suggested what, who agreed to it, and who was ultimately responsible for it, or this whole mission will end up in abject failure. All the more so given how we're all stuck together in the tight confines of a submarine. So this will be our fair and impartial court. Once we fight, we'll know where things stand. Simple as a sand dollar. Alright, Master Shovo. I'm happy with everything you've got. Let's see which of us has the strength of our convictions. With everything, huh? Only 6 servants. That seems like a normal... With everything we've got, huh? Well, I mean, he did say with everything we have. So, this is kinda on him.
Oh no.
He
No.
did say come at him with everything, so...
Okay, but there's a difference between everything and literal planet-wide elimination.
Hey, he's the one who he's the one who suggested this. I'm just following through.
No.
I'm just following through accordingly.
Well, guys, I'm sorry, but the event has to end here. The ship is now going to be actual dust. And we're all going to be dead.
Yep, and that is how the story of this event ends. Kajuna just nuking the whole ship. Ooh, he's got 3 bars.
3-turn nuking the ship.
I like some actual stars here, but or actual it's in hand here, but okay.
星の灯火が消え、諸人は運命を裁かれる。マハープララヤ。帰ってくじけない。
Yeah, not really featuring, but honestly, this is fine.
Hina is very adorable.
そこは壁もなく城もなく神様の始まりの空。魂のありかを見せよう。
Break 8 bar.
ガーデンオブアバロン。
This shouldn't take too long then.
切り込む。はい、ほい、それ。遠い。吹き飛べ。
Had the same energy as someone hitting something with the squeaky hammer.
About as much.
なるほど行きましょう終わるがいい狂い咲け崩壊せよ炎の海雷の矢満足のいく結果だったかい
I mean, it was 3 turns, so.
Yay!
Get some tea. Nice. Hey, 9.
Oh, he's mad that we nuked him.
Bullshit. Actual bullshit. Just brought God in my face. I tried to go up. You didn't have to bring God in me. The face just nuke. You could my whole ship.
Nemo. Nemo.
What?
Nemo!
What do you want?
You're sulking again.
Pretty sure I won. Our duel's supposed to be fought one-on-one. Why'd you bring a full roster? Why'd you bring God? You said to come at you with everything.
You did say to come at you with literally everything we've got.
Talk about winning on a technicality.
Nemo, are you okay? How are you satisfied?
Hell no, best 2 out of 3, bitch.
Senpai! He just called me a very bad word. Can I smack him with my shield, please?
Try me, eggplant. He would be very salty, as very appropriate for someone from a Destined of the Sea. Yes, fine. As promised, from now on, I'll go along with whatever you want to do, acting commander. Cheater.
You'd hear the quotation marks in that.
If Ongo ends up causing any problems down the line, every crew member on the ship will face them together. We also won't blame Von Go or Master Cheater, or even any other servants who helped Master Cheater win our battle just now for putting us in that position. Basically, regardless of what dangers might befall the Nautilus in the future, the whole crew will be responsible for resolving them. That's all.
Thanks, Nemo.
You're not welcome. So, now that I've lost, that's the end of it. I'm not going to apologize. Embarrassing.
Don't worry about it.
Alright, I know it's a short notice, but now that that's settled, there's something I'd like to talk to you all about. Acting. Commander. Oh, and it's top secrets. I'd like you all to just give us some privacy. Sorry to leave you out again, MASH.
Fine, I'm used to it at this point.
He just takes us into a corner and just pulls out the gun and just points it right at us, like, so you want to pull that crap on me, huh? Huh? Just pulls a Glock on you. Wait, so. Oh. I'm sorry.
So you are apologizing, oh?
No, not about that. I still believe my actions were justified. I'm apologizing for what I said before you shared your position. For my own weakness. When you got right down to it, I basically forced you to make a decision I wasn't comfortable making myself. Speaking purely emotionally, I don't want to treat her, on Go, badly. I really don't. But the Nemo series is divided on the subject of what to do about her. Engineer, the Marines, and Baker all agree with letting her roam free. This is fine either way. Professor wants to keep her confined. So I ended up foisting the decision onto you, even though as captain of the ship, it should have been my call. That's what I'm apologizing for. My inability to make a tough decision.
You have a soft spot for her?
More or less. I'm not a real heroic spirit, at least. Not like the others. I'm a mixture of two separate heroic spirits and their legends. I know I settled on Nemo during our voyage in India, but that doesn't mean I've made my peace with my dueling enemies. I have a feeling Von Gogh is going through similar hardships. That's why deep down I'm feeling like nothing more than a helper. I think from a mental perspective you can save her, but that still leaves the problem of the extra class.
Well, as long as we stick together, things will work out.
Nemo somehow semi-autos a flintlock because physics. You say so. Alright, Charlie Brown. Thanks, Master.
I'm so glad they let me out of the infirmary. That was the best night I've had in ages. So much fun teaching you how to paint, Master. Your croquet technique really improved quickly, too. Really enjoyed seeing some of Hokusai's original paintings, too. I'm so happy. I wonder if this is all a dream. It really does feel like a dream. Such pretty warm light all around me. I'm so happy that
What the
I bloomed. Kidding. Just another Van Gogh for you. Van Gogh. Joking. Van Goghing around. Never get this excited. I almost feel high. I'm high Van Gogh. Hi ho. Hi ho. As off to paint I Van Gogh. I think I just ran out of magical energy. I'm a little sleepy. Good night. Thank you so much, Master. So grateful to you. Congratulations on finishing your first painting session with Van Gogh, Senpai. I saw that you stayed up all night painting with her after she was released with a clean bill of health. It did seem more like training at an art dojo than a creative exercise, though.
Turns out Van Gogh's a really strict art teacher.
Of all things you did on your date, she seemed to enjoy herself the most while teaching you how to paint.
You really think so?
Yes? Why? Was that not the case?
It seems like she was using the fun to distract herself from her problems.
Really? That's a little hard to believe, but if that's what you think, Senpai, you're probably right. But then I wonder what we have to do to see her genuinely happy.
Woo! Good question. Guess we'll find out later. Alright, more points.
Just have to get what? 5,000 more?
What's the best way to do this?
The taste of your poison paradise. Don't you know that you're toxic?
Like a bloody stone, a circle like a bloody stone.
Wait, why do those two songs actually sound like they go together pretty good?
Because somebody actually made that a mashup. I'm pretty sure I've showed it to you before, remember?
I think I remember that, but I just had it playing in my head, so.
You know what? You know what? Just while we're waiting for that, I'm gonna find that video again just so chat can to hear it too.
And I love what you do. Don't you know that you're toxic?
I'm going to. Do that so it doesn't accidentally do that.
Do it like that so it
Here.
doesn't play
Here.
in stream.
Yeah, just making sure. Also, Mush, here, I'm gonna send you the link so you can send it to chat afterwards.
Roger that. Alright, yeah, it was this one.
It's a great mashup. It's such a good mashup, honestly. I love mythology, but he's from a story very close. Let's see. Pantheon myth. That's a good question. Which pantheon? We're talking. What's going on about here? What's the? You know, okay, interesting. I don't really. I'm not really familiar with Filipino the Filipino mythology. Did you post it?
Yep. I'm actually, while this fighting's going on, I gotta be right back.
Alright, chat, have fun with that little mashup that Mush just put in the chat. It's Brittany's Bizarre Adventure. I'm posing aggressively. I bet you are. As King Alib, basically king who set the world on fire because reasons. Isn't that just what's going on in real life right now? Kinda feels like it anyway. He caused global warming before it was cool. Should have gotten that trademarked or patented. This is for bronze. This is for the squid tentacles. Property of Squidward. Tennis poles. That's tennis balls! Tentacles! Gonna be the grinding part. I'm aware that's gonna be the that part's that's gonna be the most grind heavy, but honestly, I don't think it's gonna be that big a deal for me. I already like this event as it is, so I don't really think it's. I really don't care that much about like the grinding aspect. No, I will grind it out and probably try to finish the map as much as possible on both ends, both for myself and for main. Yeah, I'm enjoying the story a lot too with this event. It's great. Okay, can I please get like the bronze C for this? That'd be fantastic right about now on a Castoria. That'd be great. Why do people still have Trace of Christmas on their Castorias? Beauregard Q Kazoo, will you please get your Trace of Christmas off of your Castoria for the love of God?
Let me log in real quickly. You know, and I put my Castoria up if you want to use her.
Checking available. Change your supports. Change your supports for the love of Christ. Raito! Raito! What are you doing? Right, this is why they removed you out of Persona 5 Royal. Actually,
Sorry,
what?
I just logged back in, so you can use my Castoria.
Actually, on the topic of what I just mentioned, apparently they removed some DLC from the Royal PC port or whatever, the new port of it. Apparently, it was the Raito costume or something. I'm not sure what that entails.
Okay, hang on. You have it set to where it's the MLB, right?
Yes.
Here, give me a second. There we go.
And
Alright, I fixed my Castoria real quickly for you.
Hello, Mush. Is this you?
Nope. That's not mine.
I know it's not you. I know it's not you, but I'm disappointed in people right now. I don't see him.
I put my Castoria up. No. Wait. We can talk about this.
Sorry, Mush. Has to be done.
No.
Has to be done. I have to make an example. I have to make an example. I have to set an example. I have to set an example.
I'll take her off. I did it just the one time as a joke.
Sorry,
I did it the one time as a joke.
I'm sorry, little one.
Please no. I did it as a joke because of people saying, "Oh, it's nothing but Castoria." It's like, okay, I'll put up Castoria, my level 1 Castoria.
It's
There we go. I did it as a joke.
And you will pay for it he will pay for your insolence.
I will say my support setup is kind of... My event setup is kind of funny because I only have one event CE of my entire event support list. The rest is just all my limit broken copies of stuff.
Yeah, we got Vungo last stream. I'm quite happy about that, honestly. We gotta go.
No.
It was a Gordon Avon joke, please understand.
I enjoyed my joke. It didn't seem like you did, but I enjoyed my joke.
It was in poor taste.
To be fair, I thought it was funny.
My finger was like hovering over the yes for a minute there. It felt like that one scene from like that freaking fan dub of the Song Adventure 2. My fingers were on top of the delete button, Eggman. What are you gonna do to stop me with your long, toothed legs? You fool! I have 70 alternative accounts!
No!
I mean, you used to have 70 alternative accounts, right, Mosh?
It wasn't 70, but there were a lot of them.
It was pretty close to 70. I was thinking of that one reaction given Wesley Snipes crying and old. What? Anyone want some calamari when this event's over? I've tried sushi before. Really? Yeah, it's the reason why about cancer I've never tried sushi either. I don't think I've had sushi either, actually. I can't say I have. I've had Chinese before. Like takeout one. At a restaurant that's nearby. I think it was. I don't think it was Red Panda. It might have been Red Panda. Jesus Christ. People, please. My support list is starting to. I'm starting to grow weary of my own supports.
There's only so many people who can put up Castoria, White.
No, I'm looking for a Castoria with the freaking Bronze Sea, maybe, just to see if I can get like that going. But no. Anybody can put Castoria. Yeah, that's true. Literally anybody can put Castoria out. That's like. I might need to do a purge as soon-ish. Get rid of the no update the support center. Well, it's been pretty good, so I'm struggling. See, the problem with Viridia is that if you look at FGO's design philosophy, usually if a character is very lore heavy, it usually means the character's not that great. Which is unfortunately a problem. Or sounding disappointed I put too much sugar in this. Casually just sips my sweet tea just right now, just kind of. Fragrant over the cool effects. Hey, it is what it is.
You know what? I'll put... Oh, really? That's annoying.
What?
So I'm trying to set one of my things as an event thing, and due to how I have my event set up for one of my other support lists, I cannot set the support setup for that quest type as it would include a duplicate servant.
Yeah, I don't think you can put them in the exact same position. Or at least. You can use the same, like, CE on different, ones, but you can't use the same server on duplicate, like, sport lists.
I was trying to set up my Mooncell one as an event thing, just because. Yeah, no copies.
I wonder if that means... No, he would still... Does that one Edison guy still play FGO right now? Because I feel like his pros would probably be like 6 Edisons at this rate. He could have it. Actually, he can't do that right now because how that works. Fortunate, but it'd be hilarious if you could just like have 6 of the exact same different characters at the same time. Just ridiculous. Just have multiple accounts run each other full completion.
Yeah, it's just flat out the same server. I just changed the positions and it still didn't.
Yeah, it doesn't work that way, unfortunately. Okay. Let's see.
Skelter got hit with the time lock.
Raiko to E2.
D2.
E2. That's gonna annoy the crap out of me.
Wait, do I actually have enough?
Add E2 H1.
Raiko, you're so cool, but also you're terrifying. Okay, I did not have enough 4-star embers to finish that.
You suck my fun, go shit.
Right by the embers.
Is there really the Battleship movie?
Yes, but also which one? Oh, there's the crash.
You go to my go. You suck my Tamamo suck my battleship. God dang it. That was Tamamo aiming for like the battleship there, unfortunately. That was her turn. Hate it. Hate it. I watched in like the dollar store theater years ago and it sucked. The movie was pretty bad. It was no. Why did this need to be a thing?
Because people wanted money.
But why? What was? That movie was so like that made no sense for like freaking Battleship of all things. Why make this movie off a freaking game like Battleship like that? It was so bizarre. Oh, this is a big ship. This is a big fish. Big fish.
Hasbro wanted money.
Oh, 2 fish.
Hey, you got embers. Or you got Man of Prisms.
Don't remind me of the Transformers nonsense.
暗いからは避けたい
Blech.
ところだけど
Remember when they remember? Does anyone remember like I remember watching like the fourth one because my dad loved dragging us like dragging my parent. No, again I have to stress loved dragging us over to see those movies for some reason.
暗いからは避けたいところだけど
And I remember this one part in like the fourth or fifth one where Optimus Prime like just comes back to life after like being gone for after being like in a coma, and the first thing you hear out of Optimus Prime, I should stress, you know, good like the Mr. Good Boy Scout robot, leader of the Autobots, the first thing you hear out of his mouth in that movie is, "I'm going to kill him!" I'm just like, okay, whatever.
でも
Whatever.
ちょっと怖いかも
No context, no nothing. He's just freaking out for for like seemingly no reason, and it's just.
He has the exact same energy. I wish I was joking about this, but the exact same energy as. Did you put your name in the Goblet of Fire?
that is actually. Oh my god! I kind of want to like find that scene and put and compare that now, because I kind of want to do that.
I think if you got put into a coma by someone, you'd be angry too. I think.
It was incredibly stupid. He said calmly to the humans that revived him, "I'm going to murder him."
Ooh, that's almost a level 100 Dantes. I like.
Harry Potter!
Put your name in the Goblet of Fire.
Hang on, no, I gotta think of something else. What's one of the other?
Soda, I agree with that, but can I add a caveat that we also go after all the streaming companies for what they're doing to animation nowadays?
I got an idea. Bumblebee, did you put your name in the Goblet of Fire?
Negative.
Bumblebee. Well, Bumblebee doesn't really talk in most cases. Well, okay, it depends on the context. Sometimes he talks, sometimes he can't. Usually it's just him just using the radio to like communicate. It's weird. I know that in one of the 3D animated versions of the Transformers that they went that route with him where Bumblebee's voice box was destroyed and they couldn't really fix it. They went that route with him.
Seems me and Soda are in the same vein. We're gonna go after the streaming services because of what they're freaking doing to animation nowadays.
Yeah. Was it Prime? It might have been Prime.
I think it was Prime.
Yeah, it sounds like it was Prime. It was one where like the one teenage guy had the motorcycle bot as his like partner Autobot.
It sounds like Prime. Summoning Berserker Cluster Karl Marx for this.
I miss the channel that Prime I'm watching Prime on. I remember watching Prime on the Hub a long time ago, and I love that channel so was honestly underrated, honestly, for cartoons. Wasn't there also like a Transformers adaptation where it was like where they had to use keys for things? Oh yeah, Ninjago was also a thing, right? Ninjago!
I got back into watching some clips from Ninjago because of the meme of that's been circulating around.
There's been a meme going on with that right now recently?
Yeah, well, not recently, but there was one a while back.
Do you want to give context to the clip, or...?
It was like... I can't remember the exact context. It was like the beginning bit of Ninjago. It was like long ago.
In a distant land, I, Aku, the shape-shifting master of
Long ago, the
darkness,
first Spinjitzu master.
unleashed an unspeakable evil at a foolish samurai warrior wielding a ninjago.
I found I found one version of the meme. Can I paste this? There we go.
I remember watching a good amount of Ninjago when I was growing up. I remember getting to the point where they actually were the bad guy Garmadon? What was his name? Was like came back to ended up being a good guy again or something, or had a son or something to join them. It was like the Green Ninja or whatever. Lloyd, yeah, okay, that was what it was. That was his name. Yep, that was indeed his name. Yep. Yeah, and then something happened. He just went back being evil again. Was that what happened? More points. Wasn't there like a movie where like Lloyd was a teenager and Garmadon was evil and like all that? And didn't they make that like a movie at some point for some reason? Yeah, I took one look at the trailer and was like, that does not look good. I don't know why, it just doesn't look good. For some reason. Something about it just did not feel right. Or didn't look right to me, honestly. That's a big one right there. Big fish. Hey Mush, look, big fish.
Big fish.
Big fish. Huh? A lot of fish in this. A lot of fish in this. Another one. Or is I mean we need him for DC fishing?
You know what? Just because I just saw a YouTube short on this, I got a question for not only you, White, but chat as well, and I want to hear opinions on this.
Hit me.
How early do you start putting Christmas decorations up? Do you do it like the second Halloween is over with?
No.
Or do you wait a bit?
I wait until Thanksgiving is over. Like a normal person does.
Thank you!
Like a normal person. Or at the very least until until December starts.
Okay, but like, okay, well then, for, like, holidays, like the holiday season. To clarify.
Okay, I think we can move on to the next part. No.
Because it annoys me so much that it's like, the 2nd November hits, like, well, there's
I
no
remember-
holidays between Halloween and Christmas.
I remember driving by this one house that would constantly have their Christmas like lights up the whole freaking year. I don't know if they're still there, but that I remember seeing that once like a couple times. I was like, why?
Dude, okay.
Also, I'm also in the camp that early like Christmas like stuff and freaking the and shops like Walmart, what have you, is the worst thing in the world.
Right? And it annoys me because there is no like decorations or like things for fall. There's Halloween, and then there's Christmas. There's no like fall theme. There's not that much fall themed like decorations, and it's annoying.
Christmas music counts as psychological torture to me.
True. Berserker class servant Karl Marx.
It really does count as psychological torture, especially when it's too freaking early. Anyway.
I'm here ready for the meeting. So, what's this all about, Master?
Like we'll be finding out together.
Oh? So you don't know either. It seems no one here knows. That must mean Captain called this meeting. What's more, none of the other leaders know about it, and the goddess isn't here for some reason. It can only mean one of two things then. Either a pleasant surprise, or some dire technical news.
Dire's great. So people are truly confronted with something dire, and their true beauty starts to shine through.
You changed back?
Professor gave me some weird concoction. I turned back. Just kidding. Another Van Gogh for you. I decided to stay in this form this time because it uses less magical energy, and it's also less depressing.
I guess that other form is a little prone to, overexcitement.
Yeah. But when I fell down, I felt really down. Let's just say the day after our day was very rough.
There's a lot of drinking involved.
So much absinthe. Anyway, regardless what kind of news we get, I'll be with you all the way, Master.
Wow, I'm glad to see you thinking more positively, Goey, but I'm not about to lose a battle for Master's affection anytime soon.
I'm looking forward to I look forward to fucking continuing does not exist in my vocabulary. I look forward to continuing to serve Master alongside you, Lady Youngwithay.
I look forward to serve Master.
Me too. No matter what kind of universe-shattering news we get, we'll be fine as long as we stick together.
Alright, time for us to get split apart. Hello everyone, I appreciate you all coming on such short notice. As a few minutes ago, we officially passed our 150-hour void space time limit.
Oh, right. Yeah, I forgot about that.
I forgot that we were on a time limit. Oh, that's not good. I initially thought we wouldn't be able to survive more than 150 hours out here. All the resources we brought with us from Chaldea are now gone. Under other circumstances, this would be the point where I admit defeat and fall on my sword. But these aren't normal circumstances. We're still alive, and we're going to keep it that way. It may take longer to escape than I first thought, but there's definitely a light in the end of the tunnel. One way or another, we will make it out of here. That's why I asked you all here, to remind you of how far we've come, and to start anew, with fresh purpose. Great work, all of you. Keep it up, and I have no doubt we'll be back before we know it.
Aye, aye, Captain.
I can't hear you!
Aye, aye, Captain!
Oh!
Lives in a pineapple under the sea.
Not us. We're living in the Nautilus.
I just another Van Gogh.
Now, I thought you all deserved a little reward, so Scotty and I took the liberty of putting something together. We couldn't go all out as we would have liked, but I hope you enjoyed all the same. Right, next stop, the crew mess!
Something wrong with you, Youngwithay? Come on, let's hurry. I don't want to miss the food.
I thought I heard something. Maybe it was just my imagination?
Oh, Senpai, it looks like a veritable feast. All kinds of bread, fried fish and potatoes, even kinds of food I've never seen before. It's like Easter or something.
Shrimp cocktail, oyster, Hilbetrick, Gigon,
Mokeka.
Mokek?
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 Mokek.
Gumbo, steamed fish. It's like seafood Tengoku in here.
They've got curry. Shit, they got curry.
They got curry!
Can we have some coffee with that?
Well, it depends. We'll restore our SP.
Yes.
Cool. We get 1 coffee or 2?
Depends on the mood. Anyway, dig in, everyone. There's plenty to go around. Indeed. The chef and I worked hard to prepare this banquet. Enjoy and be grateful, my beloved children.
Master? Given what the captain said about all the initial resources being gone, this means all this food was made from void monsters, right?
And you'd never guess it from looking at it. Yes, victory is ours. First, I was just hoping to extract the 3 major nutrient groups along with essential vitamins and minerals. But the goddess and baker insisted proper meals are key to our operation here, and they helped me make leaps and bounds in our ingredient conversion techniques. So I even figured out ways to contribute to the ship's renovations. Suffice to say, our magecraft workshop / kitchen has regrettably been on a roll with no sign of slowing down.
At first blush, this does seem like a feast to guard as anything served in the palace during the Tang Dynasty, but...
These are no mere imitation dishes. We have used magecraft to transform them into something completely different from their origins. Even so, some things would have been more trouble to transform than they were worth, so for dishes that use such ingredients, we took the liberty of swapping in other reality-converted magical creatures. For example, the fried mandragora.
This calls for a servant safety taste test. Pardon me, Master. Ouchie! It's just as delicious as it looks. It's completely safe to eat. Don't worry, Master. Taste testing is actually something of a specialty of mine.
Okay, I'm officially too hungry to hold off anymore.
Ow!
Feels almost sinful. I hardly ever got to eat my fill back when I was alive. Never again. And a gourmet meal like this would have been out of question. Could I have another one of those? Thanks.
We want to be like...
Critical or wholesome?
You know us, wholesome. Trevo, can I talk to you for a moment? Kinda splurged on time and resources to prepare this feast. We can't do this sort of thing all the time. But a submarine is a sealed environment. Its passengers need some way to vent that stress, and a good meal is one of the best ways to do so. That's just as true for heroic spirits as it is for regular people. What I mean is, I'd like to continue being pretty generous with the resources we accolade to meals. These kinds of things aren't just a luxury, they're a necessity, at least from time to time. So on that note, if you happen to notice any other source of stress or dissatisfaction among the crew, I'd appreciate it if you let me know about them. They'll do. Having said that, I might be getting ahead of myself. After all, if all goes well, we won't have to stay in the Void Sea much longer.
Hope that optimism doesn't come back to bite us.
It probably will, now that we've thought that.
There you are, Chovo. Are you enjoying the food? Good, good. That makes this meal worth all the hard work I put into it. Speaking of which, I actually prepared a special dish just for you. Not even the captain knows about it. Tell me, are you still hungry?
Absolutely.
Very well, then.
What was that?
An all-you-can-eat special?
We're under attack. But how did they find us? I was sure we were running silent. Anyway, it looks like the rest of the party will have to wait. All hands to battle stations.
I'm still not done.
Don't worry, Goey. Think of it as a little mid-meal walk to aid the digestion. Once we're done with this, we can come back and eat even more.
What a sinful idea. Please don't forget to leave some food for me, Captain.
Of course! Baker, we're gonna need more party resources double time.
Aye, aye, Captain.
I
Good
can't
luck,
hear
everyone.
you!
Aye, aye, right, Captain. Good luck, everyone. Very well then. The last dish and I will be here waiting. Make sure you don't take too long.
I'll head to the bridge. Combat team, get to the airlock. Well, hot dogs are depressing. Yes, they are. They are very depressing.
Cold hot dogs are depressing.
They very much are depressing.
Uh,
You know what else is depressing?
farming.
No, my co-host not parroting what I'm saying again.
I'm sorry. I'm doing stuff on the side. You know, keeping an eye on chat to make sure y'all don't misbehave.
Oh, you would encourage it, wouldn't you?
No, I pull out my hammer and start smacking some fools.
I was gonna say gotcha losses. That's true. That's also another. That's a pretty close one too, honestly. All right then.
カッティングスプレーシューッとよいまっすぐいいですよどっか
Well then, no.
大活動的に 買いかぶりですよもうヘロゴーゴー青春の導きよメラメラメラ
メラメラ。
書きまご大盤振る舞い送る言葉は
Taking hearts.
ノーネイニーマ嬉しい書きますいいよ
Out later. We're talking about Van Gogh. We already did it. We did it last stream.
I mean,
Oh. Hmm.
よいしょいいよどっかごっこかやっちゃうぞ
Yeah. I like how Go actually changes her painting with her extra attack with her extra attack. Cool. Nice touch.
えいはいあいいよ
Oh how?
いざやまい守りて踊り打ちかかりてはことびきましょう継承うい記録ねえいやもてなしましょう
Lovely.
Oh, that's why she's getting overcharged.
like, why is she getting overcharged? Maybe because she's a high NP level.
No, it's because of the CE.
Ah.
Incorrect.
嬉しい書き
Incorrect.
ますお日様の
That was a test and you failed.
大盤振る舞い
Oh, yeah, talking about the new Genshin small child.
物理的な脅威であればこの通り。あ、ホラーはちょっと遠慮していただければ。
Yeah, that's a good point, Skeletor. Tamamo keeps crashing it, but Yangui Face NP, who is known to be a bit of a phone tester, doesn't do that. You'd think that Yangui Face would be more prone to crashing, but nope.
Hi, Raiko.
Oh, hello, Master. It's wonderful we were able to resume the party, isn't it?
Are you enjoying the food too, Raiko?
Oh, yes. This fermented shark... Hakar, I think it was called, has been surprisingly good that I found myself going back for seconds. Oh, mine, this will never do. I need to shape up before I find myself growing lazy. So on that note, I would like to take this occasion to sing.
Do you love your mother and her beautiful singing voice?
Let's just say the master doesn't have exactly very good experiences when it comes to singing.
Maybe this is where I'm meant to come in? That won't be necessary. We already have all the sound equipment we need.
Oh no. Oh
What?
no. It's a karaoke machine. Oh wow. A high-end karaoke set just popped out of the floor. How is that even possible?
I hear something in the distance. I don't know why. I don't know why, but I feel like I just felt the presence of two particular characters just like sneezing back in Chaldea, wondering why why there's no karaoke machine suddenly.
There's a reason there isn't. It's because they destroyed the last one. Are you sure it's a good idea to sing given our, I don't know, our current circumstances?
Sure, it'll be fine. We already took out all the enemies in this area. Besides, we took the trouble of making this party gear. It'd be a shame not to use it. Let's just sit back and enjoy our show.
This goes out to all my beloved children waiting for me in Chaldea. The tale of slashing the Hiki.
Very nice. Very nice indeed. By the way, Chobo, I trust you remember our promise.
I couldn't wait to get back to try it.
Wonderful. I'm glad to hear it. Very well then, feast your eyes and your taste buds on this one-of-a-kind culinary masterpiece.
What?
It is void monster sashimi with the head and tail still intact. Told sashimi is a modern delicacy and freshness is crucial to its preparation. It always sounded fascinating. I thought this would be an excellent chance to try my hand at it, so I skipped the Magecraft transformation for this monster and tried simply carving it raw. I also have traditional sashimi condiments such as soy sauce and wasabi on hand, should you wish to make use of them. Alright, my masters say nowadays, dig in.
We're gonna need a lot of sauce for this. I don't suppose you taste tested it, did you?
No, I did not.
Hey, Young Wei Fei, a little help here?
I thought you should be the first to try it. Oh, worry not, there are no toxins. I made sure of that during our analysis.
Wow, it's raw! Where's the sauce?
Where's the lamb sauce?
Oh, I've never seen sashimi with such knobby suckers or veiny skin before. But in a way, it almost looks not unappetizing.
I know I've eaten monsters out of necessity before, but seeing one prepared raw like this is very, novel. Wow, is this sushi? If you don't want it, Master, I'd be happy to take it off your hands.
Oh, no, you don't. I need to taste test it to make sure it's safe first.
Oh, maybe use your maker.
Peace with your maker.
Alright, down the hatch. Let's just go ahead and eat it, brother. Now we fall unconscious. The rest of the voyage.
And the
then everyone
master died
died.
immediately of food poisoning.
And everyone died. The end. To the next one. Sweet. Part 4. Act 2, Part 4. Episode 1.5.
Good news, crew. Thanks to all your hard work, we were finally able to leave these waters behind. There are still a number of large enemy ships blocking our exit, but this time we've got a plan. We've been racking up victories against these ships thanks to Raiko's incredible firepower, and I fully expect to keep our streak alive. I've already got our in position, and according to our calculations, we should be able to finish this battle with about 6 lightning strikes with Renewal Phantasm. That said, if the plan goes awry, there's still a risk of the enemy will counterattack and call for reinforcements again. We need to be ready for that possibility too. Combat team, you remain on standby here in the ship. If worst comes to worst, you may also need to release the Nautilus Renewal Phantasm again. I trust we're all good to go on that front too, engine room? Hell yeah! I'm still a little uneasy seeing how we only just finished patching the engine up, but we'll do what we gotta do, Captain. If we gotta ram the hell out of those ships to make it out of here, then I'll make it happen if the last thing I ever do. Engine room, out.
I feel bad for asking so much of Nemo Engineer. We'll have to do our best to pick up the slack too.
Right you are. I'm expecting great things from all of you. We'll begin the operation in T-minus 600 seconds. Before we do, there's something I need to discuss with the acting commander in private. For like the 17th time in this one voyage.
To be fair, it's decently important.
Alright, time to pull up the Glock. This is for earlier. I hold a hell of a grudge.
Nemo, we can talk about this. We can talk about this.
Alright. Well, I'm not doing this alone. Okay, you can come out now. Or come in now.
Oh no. Oh no, I think I know who this is! Oh no! Oh. I thought you were already outside the ship, Raiko!
Pulls out minigun.
It's a bit of a long story. I've actually been having Raiko investigate some things in the Nautilus in her capacity as Shadow Prefect. And I asked her to let me know if she found anything suspicious or anyone doing anything suspicious. I'm sorry. While I do think it was worthwhile to have her keep a low profile, it doesn't excuse the fact that I overstepped my authority by ordering one of your servants.
We're here because you found something then, Raiko?
Well, as it happens, I didn't find anything suspicious at all. The Spirit Origin isn't very well suited for espionage, so I'm going about my investigation quite openly.
Gee, I wonder why it's not suited for espionage.
And if nothing else, I can tell you that I found no signs of suspicious behavior on anyone's part during the 2 assaults the Nautilus had faced thus far. That includes the ones called Yang Guifei and Van Gogh.
They both did stick pretty close to me when they first showed up.
Naturally, I investigate these newcomers, especially thoroughly to ensure any undesirables keep their distance from you, Master. But no matter how hard I looked, I found no evidence of suspicious behavior on their part during either assault. In fact, I can even say with certainty that there was no loud sounds produced by in or by the Nautilus prior to those attacks.
I wonder how they found us then.
I actually talked to everyone about this to confirm it for myself, and I learned something very interesting. While she doesn't know where it came from or what it could be, Yang Guifei was the only one who mentioned she thought she heard a strange sound before we were attacked. If that's true, it could be an enemy pinger.
What the pinger?
So, Master, you ever heard of Discord? Yeah, that. You know that the chat you should probably be reading on a regular basis whenever messages get popped up. You know, that chat, Master? That one? That chat right there? The one that's made specifically for people, just in case, that one?
You say that, and I'm looking at it right now, and the last message sent in that
I
chat
know,
was
but
mine.
it's like, how often do you actually read it?
Every time there's a notification.
Blackbeard's a Discord. No! It's an active form of sonar, which finds objects by emitting sound waves and seeing which ones bounce back. The pinger is the device that emits the sound waves. Assuming that's what happened, that means the enemy has started searching for us. Up till now, we've only seen and captured void enemies who've been swimming and hunting on instinct alone. But that might be changing. While it's possible that at least one enemy who excels in covert abilities has been cunningly hiding their true intelligence from the beginning, it could also be that the enemy is learning, or maybe evolving.
Well, at least we know we don't need to suspect anyone here now.
For now, anyway. During the victory party, I went out of my way to make any noise to see. I went out of my way to make noise to see if anyone in attendance would react suspiciously, but saw nothing of the sort.
So
See-
the karaoke thing was all part of a sting operation?
Well, of course it was. Can you truly imagine me actually choosing to do anything so indecent otherwise?
Mm-hmm.
We actually recorded that song ahead of time and used a polar opposite waveform to ensure its sound would be cancelled out before it could escape the ship. If the enemy had attacked us then, it would have given the idea that someone inside the ship was covertly controlling them more credence. But of course, that never happened. Anyway, I'm very grateful for Raiko's help. She's been invaluable for gathering intel.
Everyone thinks of me as Mike Hogg Raiko.
Smile and nod, everybody.
Smile and
Smile and
nod.
nod. Smile and nod.
Oh, it's all right, Master. I would do anything to protect that precious smile of yours. Rest assured, Captain, I will continue to carry out my shadow professional duties. If there's anything else I can help with, please don't hesitate to let me know. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must return to my post as our torpedo launcher.
Espionage might not be your strong suit, but having more servants devoted to keeping you safe can only be a good thing. Hey now, cheer up. The operation's about to begin, remember? Again, a few more lines might actually help you seem more like a real commander. Personally, I'm really happy about this, even if it's only for the time being. It feels good knowing we have no cause to suspect anyone on the crew. Now, come on, we've got new waters out there just waiting to be explored.
Vajra of Gozen Tenno, reincarnation of the goddess Indra, the lance of divinity made from sacred bones. Come forth and annihilate all evil, and just for now, do so as quietly as possible. Vajra of Indra. Ha!
Torpedo room here. Torpedo number 3 has been fired yet again, and our magical energy supply is still holding steady. Have we got confirmation of impact?
Thank you for the Hydrate Skeletor. Also, hey guys, we found the computer room!
There! It just hit. It's hard to make out through the sound of Alpha blowing up, but I think it took out Bravo.
All our torpedoes so far have hit their targets. Still no return. Looks like we might have an overwhelming advantage against enemy ships now.
Yep. Everything's going as smooth as a whale shark swim path.
Wait! I just heard that sound again. We might have another ambush on our hands.
Damn, I guess I should have known it wouldn't be that easy. Combat team, prepare to deploy!
Shut a minute. This bound field signal. This isn't a bunch of little ones. We've got a full-blown enemy ship incoming.
What? Enemy ship is making its way towards us? They must have used an active ping to locate us. Damn it, of all the times! Computer room! Can you switch Raiko's new target to this incoming ship?
Calculating void space coordinates and entering the zone cells. Actually, a very incredibly advanced and delicate operation. I need at least 300 seconds, at least.
Damn it! Alright then, we'll just have to use Nautilus' Noble Phantasm to...
But Raiko's still out there.
Might be done for. If they attack us and give our position away to the other enemy ships, we'll be surrounded. What is it, Van Gogh? Do you think your Noble Phantasm can get us out of this again?
But in this form, I think it can help without relying on some strange, mysterious noble phantasm. I can draw a platform where Lady Raiko is standing now, so that she can continue sinking enemy ships. Once she does, then all this can slowly reverse, luring the ships approaching us away from her, so we can use Captain Nemo's noble phantasm to destroy it safely. Would that work?
Alright. Hey, Captain, what do you think? That should work. I certainly don't see us coming up with a better idea in the time we have. Alright. Svan, go do this.
As you wish, Master.
I'm glad to see we have a plan now, but we're still very much in the woods. I'm hearing tons of things swimming in our ahead of the approaching enemy ship. Got it. The combat team will protect Raiko while she focuses on her torpedo duties from Van Gogh's platform. And I'll use my Noble Phantasm to take out the enemy ship at point-blank range once we're far enough away from Raiko and the combat team.
All hands, move out.
Let's go!
Understood. This time nothing gets by me.
Log in.
Except for logins.
Or... I... Let's do this. Oop. There we go. There it is. Go, go, go! And crash.
Go, go, go.
Alright, well, that's loading back up. Give me a second to kind of just,
I have to wonder, during the course of this event, I wonder how Abby and them are doing.
Good question.
Where they went to. I knew I had M&Ms. Hmm.
I'm feeding her pancakes. Yeah, that's honestly a good idea. Give her pancakes.
Mm.
Apple.
What do you mean you're not in Void Sea?
I'm at Void City.
What store are you in?
I'm at Soup.
Why are you sailing around in the soup store?
Fuck you.
I like how everybody had the same joke planned for that.
To be fair, it is a good joke.
It's a good goke, you mean.
I will say, it's nice to see that apparently, when I just logged in, apparently people are actually using my caster gill. Which, yay! Which means there are people out there who are, you know, not Castoria farming. Light.
Jokes on you, people are using Caster Gill with Castoria.
Well, I mean, that means that people aren't just using double Castoria memes. Or they don't have Castiel. Yeah. Which, I mean, I can understand, but it's like, he is general.
Naichira!
Okay.
ほどほどにね。もてなしましょう。なんの。いつもより多めに。えいえいおー。へい。ああ。
turn around. You turn around when you hear the howling, and you just see Dangerous Beast Mash.
Mash, Mash, why do you have that on? Don't worry about it.
全力でナイチラいいよ。
いいよ。ナイチラ
いざやまい守りて踊り打ちかかりてはことびきましょう。
God, can you imagine Mash with tan?
やっちゃうぞ。や
I don't know, something about this doesn't quite sit right with me.
あぐあぐスランド
I don't know why.
いつもより多めにもうエロゴーゴー精神の導きよあうねり重ねて染め抜いて
Ag. Go taking hit.np. Ag. Here's sound for stream. Ag. No, it's just like a bunch. I just have it on loop. Just I go. just spam the crap out of it, or like a jab. Like just have that as the alert. I wonder if that actually was what it was too. I mean, we can check like the what's it called? The down. We can check the thing up at the start to maybe check it out, right?
やっちゃうぞいいハイファイジェズもてなしましょううのいいよナイチラーまっすぐですねえいやあ
Big fish. You're stacking cremator yourself in the. I don't like that.
カッティングスプレーシューッと全力で奏でるぞいいよナイチラ
That's clearly a whale. Watch out before it rolls the gotcha. You're right, I have to stop it. This is. I must stop the whale before I can spend on the gotcha. He's trying to roll for Van Gogh and Young Fei at the same time. On 3 separate accounts. And story on top of that. Oh no. This has to stop. Thing needs to be stopped.
精神の導きよいつもより多めにハウハウすみませんすみませんすみません重ねてやっちゃうぞ
Oh, rude. Look at its typos got fixed. Oh, that's. Oh, Mash is probably gonna be dead in a second.
もう選ぼうゴー全力で奏でるぞあえへへ
Burn, you monstrosity, burn!
守れて踊り
I'm going to burn your courts!
小飛びきましょう全勝ウィン記録うねりなんて刺激をあぐ
Ag.
だいぶヌメヌメしてしまいました
How did you sink us to revive? Joke's on you, this is one of those fights where you can't do that. Thank you, Yu, for burning my phone CPU with your NP. Very lore accurate. Yes, very accurate.
Cadre of Indra. There, that should take care of all the enemy ships up ahead. That's great, but what about us? Reinforcements just keep coming, and now we've got the last big guy headed our way too.
Is the Nautilus still not ready for your noble phantasm, Captain?
We just got into position now. All hands, brace for impact. I'm going to release my noble phantasm.
Goodness. Now you should be safe and sound.
Hang on, I'm hearing a kind of crackling sound coming from our foothold. Ah!
Shit.
There! Engine room! Emergency stop! Now!
Aye, aye, Captain.
I can't hear you! Oh, shut up! Fine.
All of the ones when the Omega have been wiped out, with no sign of return fire. We did it!
Yeah, we did.
Oh, we did it, alright. Combat team's platform looks like it broke. They all got blasted away by our noble phantasm shockwave. We can't even contact them either. Oh, what a world. What a... They all cut their lifelines and preparations for the attack, so there's nothing to stop them from drifting to the ends of everything, which is rather what I'd rather be doing right now, honestly.
For God's... How can we rescue them?
Can't. Our attack just sent them all servants capable of traversing void space flying.
This is terrible. Then they're all...
We can just call on someone to help.
Huh? You want to summon another servant now? Do we even have the magical energy for that?
This is a workshop? Worry not. We are flush with magical energy right now. And the link to Mash's shield is somehow still intact. Feel free to call forth as many servants as you need until help arrives, Chovo.
Okay, let's do it. Bring in a servant that's good at swimmer as me. Someone who can adapt to any kind of the sea in the world. Oh, I know who's coming up. Oh, I know who's coming up.
No. I have a bad feeling about this.
I know who it is.
Oh, hi, Lambda.
Hey, Lambda.
Do you mind if
Newt. Go ahead.
I'm Alter Ego Lambda. I don't know what this is all about, but you called, so I had to answer. Dark, drab, and dirty place you got here. No sense of aesthetics whatsoever. Even your room Kelte is a bit cleaner than...
Okay. Right, the penguin!
That's the first thing out of your mouth after summoning me? What's wrong with penguins anyway? Wonderful. Once again, you brought in just the rogue spirit for the job, Chovo. You there, high servant. Blah, blah, blah. Here's your void space patch. Boop. Wait, that's all you have to say? Do you really think you can order me around like that without proper explanation? Possible goddess or not, there's no way I'm putting on some strange gear for who knows what.
But I was hoping to see you in your High Society stage outfit again, Lambdy.
Lambdy? Do you want to die? Did being stuck in this hellhole drive you nuts? Are you just a broken doll now?
I will be in about 10 more seconds if you don't help the other servants.
You really are panicked, aren't you? I can't even spare a moment for my usual cruel opening remarks. Alright, looks like you really are short on time, and I got the gist well enough. Like, well, to wear anything be behind a hand, and it's a necessary evil here. I don't usually take on new jobs so easily, but I suppose I can make exception this one time. For the right price, obviously. So if I were you, Master, I'd make sure you're ready to dig deep into those pockets of yours when the bill comes. Alright, Skabak Scotty, hand it over. I'll show you on my patent full liquid body quick change technique, the family-friendly version, of course. Oh, and let me make one thing more clear before we begin. I won't be doing any fighting this time.
Why not?
I really don't get it. Really? Have you seen the Void Sea? It is... revolting. I only swim in waters worthy of my obvious elegance. Oh, don't worry, it'll still fulfill your request. You want me to save your friends, right? Now that I've got this Void compatibility chip, my Leviathus can handle the Void too. I'll have the job done in no time. Go ahead and get the airlock ready, this will be over before you can say triple Lutz.
Triple Lutz.
I think that's an ice skating term. Makes sense.
See you, Walden. Get some rest.
Oh man, I seriously thought I was gonna die.
A turn of events bringing the mysterious alter ego. Lamb died out in our time of need, Senpai. It was amazing to see how quickly the penguins rescued us, too. Leviathans, Caroline. They're probably referred to as Leviathans.
Indeed, our rescue was truly an act of divine providence, though I do have some thoughts about the manner of which it was carried out. Still, worry not. No matter how high the decency index may rise, I will simply redouble my perfectional efforts.
That was a backhanded compliment if I ever heard one. Seems this woman could give Lip a run for her money when it comes to making enemies. Actually, in more ways than one. Not that it's going to be one of those Not that I'm going to be one of those enemies myself. There's clearly a lot I could learn from her in terms of well-rounded physical beauty. Hey, I haven't seen you around Calais before. Who are you? I sense a kind of adorable song with you. Are you a
Uh-oh.
What? And go?
Somebody stop her, quick! Why was she eating her own arm?
Just checked on Van Gogh infirmary. She seems to have calmed down now. She said she felt so guilty about what happened that she got confused and apologized profusely. Fortunately, the bites on her arm were only minor injuries, though of course that's no surprise, since she is a pure heroic spirit and all.
Poor Goey. I had no idea she was so broken up over our foothold breaking down and putting us all in danger.
You see, I must have only made things worse for her. A bright shining star like myself talking to her right after such an abject failure? She must have been so nervous I can hardly blame her for getting a little mixed up. Anyway, on a different subject, since I of course did absolutely nothing. Wait. Just realized, that was Vincent Van Gogh? The legendarily the legendarily troubled artistic genius? She's obviously got something else mixed in with her. I trust you already figured out what it is. Oh, you must be pretty twisted yourself, keeping a dangerous girlfriend like that around. Oh well, it's none of my business. You there in the sailor uniform. I'm gonna need my own room along with the private bath. See you later then, Mr. Half-Broken Doll. You're used to this kind of chaos, yeah? Just sit back and laugh while you run around trying to contain this mess.
So we've got yet another eccentric servant. Old servant with multiple divinities, huh? Well, at least these familiars of hers should be useful. They are actually, Nemo, they are technically referred to as Leviathans.
Let's just... Oh, never mind. Sumimasen.
Yeah, you're good. Let's just leave it at that. Anyway, we did the best we could, and things went as well as we could have hoped. I'd say the operation was a success. Naturally, we'll take good care of anyone who was injured. I have no criticisms about the way it all went. Yes, the enemy ship moving in to attack us on its own accord may have caught us off guard, but we still managed to deal with it. So I say we're ready to complete the operation with more, and move on to the next body of water. Any objections?
Gotta say, she kind of saved the day, though.
Definitely. Wouldn't have been able to handle that enemy ship if it wasn't for her quick thinking. No one could have expected her platform to fall apart like that either. She didn't do anything wrong, and she should have blamed herself for what happened.
Sounds like you're trying to convince yourself they're my adorable little captain. What do you find? What do you find suspicious that she was able to manifest new terrain like that? How dull, how dreadfully boring. If you ask me, a little poisonous suspicion like that, it's just the spice this bunch need. Have you ever thought that maybe you keep finding yourself in these kind of predicaments because you keep agonizing over every little thing? Oh, not my problem. Hey, I'll send you my price chart for renting out my Leviathan's lair, in case you wish to make use of my services again in the future.
So, she wasn't kidding about making us pay for her help, huh? I don't know if I've ever seen a goddess with such a keen business sense.
Well, she does need a lot of money to put on her shows, so...
Oh, I don't mean it in a bad way. I even get the sense that deep down, she's a lot like me. We work hard, we don't slack off, we run a tight ship both figuratively and literally. I'd say that makes us a perfect match for a master like you. Anyway, thanks to you, we have a torpedo substitute and a search and rescue team. As long as you're here, I think we can overcome whatever we face. I mean,
Yeah.
and also, for the record, I'm pretty sure legendarily is a word, technically.
I know, but it just looked weird.
Legendarily!
It has the same energy as, well, technically.
Alright. What's next? We need more points. Great. Let's keep exploring the seas. God dang it. We need more points. That's 50% of the other 50%. We need more resources for scans. Isn't that literally just the same thing at this rate? Just get points by scanning anyway.
On a related note to all the farming, I actually got a nice bond up earlier from farming. On someone I wasn't expecting to get a bond up, considering she doesn't get an event bonus for this.
And that would be...
I got bond 8 with Scotty. Which I should have seen coming, considering she's my part of my main fighting farming team period. But I wasn't expecting her to be my next bond up.
You use support so often, it kind of just builds up after a while.
Mm-hmm.
Builds and builds and builds until eventually it explodes into a bond up.
出陣します。総員早掛けです。カルウェル運命をかけた戦いである。水のうちに準備。いやでもね
I think I'm actually like super close to getting another max bond, but it's like 80,000. So about 80 farming nodes. Give it time to get there. Hi, Jim.
Oh.
Did you fall asleep?
No, I'm just tired.
Just tired?
もちろん
I've been trying to fiddle with the thing for a little bit, but it requires me verifying my account, which I've already done, but it's saying that I haven't done.
That's weird.
Yeah, it's fucking stupid. Oh shit, Mahita's out.
The bean is out.
Alright, let me,
So I'm assuming you're talking about the thing I sent you earlier, Jim?
yeah.
Oh, there's the Victorian.
Like, the only thing that I can think of is that it doesn't have my phone number. And whenever I try to verify my phone number, it says that an account already has my phone number.
That's weird.
Check your emails, maybe?
It shouldn't be. I only have the one Discord.
Yeah, but your Discord also has your email.
Yes, and it's there. It's always been there. Hell, I even just re-verified it.
Huh.
大丈夫。落ち着いて。普段通りに。早掛けです。カルウェル。早掛けです。カルウェル。ただいま整備中。水のうちに準備。白兵戦。行きます。
Alright.
Yes, I know that there's not enough space for tension.
来やがったな、水曜の
What
女
phones
に。
do that?
行くぞ、エヴァ。
That's weird as I didn't have to deal with that. Oh.
Yeah, no, like... So just so much conceal, right? Yeah.
Here, let me try saying a different link, maybe that'll help. That's the wrong one.
What?
See this.
I don't know if this is gonna work, but maybe try that one. I doubt it.
So yeah, you see it, right, Mush?
Yeah, I see it.
I click login. Oh, it's loading. It shows me this, right? Click authorize.
That's weird.
Huh.
It didn't show me that when I did it.
Strange.
Being stupid. It's being the big old stupid.
Let's see if this other one works. Nope. It takes me to the exact same thing. It does the exact same thing.
Oh hey, who did you just get bond up with?
Pongo.
Ah. So now she's bond 3? Gee.
Also, I've got tomorrow off. I still got my whiskey.
Oh boy.
Here,
Tired.
show me the screen again. I want to see itself. I want to see too, actually.
Tired Jim plus whiskey's gonna be fun.
Go live. Let me know when you're in.
I'm hoping that hopefully this doesn't break everything else. Just, that. Okay.
So I click login.
Yeah.
It brings me to the screen, right? See? Yeah, it even says that I'm signed in. I click authorize.
Your account in order to verify your account in order to. on this action. Is it talking about your Discord account needing to be verified?
Because the thing that you're using is specifically through Discord. Fucking stupid is what it is.
I'm trying to think about what might be causing it, because it's so hard.
Well, we can figure it out later. I'm fucking tired and don't feel like dealing with it.
Yeah, fair enough, I guess.
I mean, if need be, I can always try and switch it over to my Gmail account instead of my Ymail. Oh, Jesus Christ. Just looked at how long I have for the Genshin update.
Oh no.
38.772 gigabytes. 9 hours left.
Have fun.
Why? Why must I have to shit her nuts? Well, I'm just going to set that at the back burner for now.
So, Skeletor, when you say time gate for this, are you talk like, is it like, are you already done with the main story stuff? I assume. Or is it like a or is it like a time gate for the story? Okay. Just checking. The epilogue.
Yeah, if anyone's curious as to what I'm drinking, it's cinnamon whiskey mixed with Coca-Cola.
Sounds good.
That's pretty good.
Wait for your what serpent? Hey, if it works, it works. Why am I reading that? Why am in my head am I reading that as like papyrus for some reason? Wowee! All right. Let's see. All right, eat the meat.
Wowie, I can't believe you're farming with a year 1 servant.
Guess what we got. Else? No. On this map.
ウツボが出るかタコが出るか巨大イカだけは避けたいところだけど
And no giant squids, please. I'd rather not deal with the giant squid today.
そこだね。焦らず着実に改造を埋めていこう。
Now this has go, will you be going for Doman?
そこだね。焦らず着実に改造を埋めていこう。
I don't know.
よし、探索用お坂部姫発射。泣き言は後で聞く。
That.
艦内
あ
戦闘に備えよ。何が出るかわからないからね。
So I think we've cleared the threshold. It can be weird at times with like buffering and what have you. Alright. Oh. Okay, we're just idle talking, I guess.
Oh boy.
The surface, Nautilus! Idle talk.
Oh hey Jim, guess who we recently summoned and to help us out?
Oh, we're back going to Chaldea.
Oh, it's back at Chaldea. But yeah, no, we have a certain penguin now.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. So we have no idea that something's wrong other than the prediction that this is all just a dream?
Right. No matter how many times Trismegistus run. What?
Hmm?
What?
What?
Was it me? Jim, you made like a grunt sound.
Oh, cough.
Right. No matter how many times Trismegistus II runs the numbers, it always arrives at the conclusion that this is a dream. Holmes' reply was, fascinating. I believe I will retreat to the world of dreams as well before going back to the bed. It doesn't seem like you'll be having any help in this figuring out what's going on.
Because of course he is.
He literally just said, well, work, I'm out.
He literally just woke up and said, "You guys woke me up for this. Fuck that! I'm going back to sleep."
I'm going back to bed. I'm getting my good stash and I'm going to bed.
He is currently a man after my own heart.
Like, I'm tired of solving y'all's problems. I'm just gonna go back to sleep.
You all can deal with this mystery for today. I'm not in the mood for any dream sequence nonsense.
Can't even imagine the kind of thought process that leave a machine to doubt its own existence, let alone that of the world around it.
Well, that's because I'm a genius and everything I make is amazing.
Trying to sleep while on cocaine seems
When
difficult,
truly
but you
is-
can manage pit streams are insane. Cocaine dreams.
You haven't, my friend. You have no idea.
It actually reminds me of a short that I saw recently. Guy and his friend, like, they were hitting the good shit, and they went into one of the sensory deprivation chambers, and like the trip that they had while in there was like 10 times better than what anything they had ever gone through.
That sounds like a nightmare. Just waiting to happen.
When Trismegistus II goes to work, it considers every possibility under the sun. It even accounts for entropy as just another kind of abnormality.
Damn, sounds like a hell of a sounds like a hell of a self-confident estimator.
That's how you.
Be a little
That's how you meet the Hat Man. What? Sorry.
So, if we take that analysis at face value, does that mean we're just characters in the stream? We'll disappear as soon as the dreamer wakes up?
That I do not know. I can only say it appears to be at least 99% certain that the dreamer is Chovo. The very fact that they are here discussing this now means that the dreamer is observing us, so maybe we can only construct we're only constructs of Chovo's unconscious mind. And if that is in fact the case, then I do not see much cause for concern.
The male I'll try coming up with a invention so mind-blowing Chovo could never imagine in a million years.
Ah, Saint Core generator. Got it.
I
No,
suppose
joke's on you. It's a perfect gotcha machine. You always get what you desire.
I suppose you could, but that would only mean he sees you as someone able to do so. There is nothing to be gained by trying to fight this. Our only real choice is to sit back and see how things play out.
For that idea, then, come thinking, I have been neglecting my inventions. But this is really a dream, then who cares?
Oh? I'm finding this all very interesting myself. Hi there, Chovo. Are you watching us right now?
Ah, shit. Oh no, they called on to us. Chat, run!
Hey guys, you know, it's just Sion. Just Sion. Okay. She's just watching us live on Twitch. No, we're just doing like a weird reaction of just watch of their stuff right now as we're live streaming on Twitch.
Like, nothing dampens your intellectual curiosity, doesn't it, Shion? Ah, screw it, I'll play along too. Hey, hey! You seen this, Chovo?
Oh no.
Alright, while we're here, we should probably talk about something important. We are currently leaving the Nautilus completely in its own devices. Should we leave it at that, or try to do something to help?
Like what? Even if we wanted to, we don't have any way of intervening from here. Plus that bit of weirdness with Double X aside, I mean normal amount of weirdness with her, there's no sign anything's gone wrong. Maybe we could attempt to force Rayshid with Director Gordolf using his connection to Chovo as an anchor?
No, I think we better not. We do not want to inadvertently risk a dream becoming reality. If someone who definitely exists is made to interfere in a world that normally does not exist, the latter would end up incorporating the former. In this case, the world that Chovo and the Nautilus are in right now would be the dream. While those of us staying behind in the Wandering Sea are technically part of that dream, we are also outside of it. Essentially, we are in a reality-based dream, and they are in a dream within a dream within a dream. You ever seen Inception? Basically that. And I cannot recommend crossing that line.
But crossing lines is what I do. It literally is my job. Oh, what our resident absolutely moronic nincompoop AI deserves now.
Da Vinci, I don't want to give you... I have some bad news for you. Da Vinci, hello? Hello? Da Vinci? I have some bad news for you. My AI... My database says you was bitch.
I think I can come up with a mention that makes the same thing said about you.
It's just an echo.
Pretending not to hear that? Let me take a look. Oh, great.
Now what? Whatever it is can't be more ridiculous than this dream rigmarole, right?
What if I told you it said the likelihood of this dream coming true was over 80%?
See what?
Uh-oh.
Yeah, it doesn't sound good. God dang it! I can't. So, Mama, leave me alone!
She's just literally standing right behind you doing the fox pose.
Hi, Moxie.
Hi, Moxie.
Are you freaking kidding me? Alright, let's see what else we can do over here.
I'm gonna send you something relating to the discussion that happened. Specifically at that timestamp.
そこだね。焦らず着実に改造を埋めていこう。よし、探索用お壁姫発射。泣き言は後で聞く。
Not yet, Nyan. What'd you send him?
Just a meme. It was JoJo's meme.
No, if you really want to confuse Jim, send me the video I sent you earlier.
Oh God, no.
Do it, coward.
I'm not sending him that.
Coward!
No.
Do it.
No.
Do it. Fine. Self. There.
Oh lord.
I did it
I'm
myself.
not even gonna watch that. I see the name. Fuck. I see the name and all I think is it's Britney, bitch.
You wanna know what the worst part is? It's actually a pretty decent mashup.
Ooh, I really hope we get some sort of like Area 51-esque sermon.
I make a joke about a cat girl, but then I remembered, yeah, Tomomo Cat's a thing in this too. So we also have the Russian cat girl now, so there's that. So what you're saying is, whenever we get to Lost Bolt 7 and there's Area 51 in there somewhere, we have to make an entire team of nothing but ninja characters, especially with Kotaro, just so we can raid Area 51, right?
Christian Cacker.
That caught Nine's attention. I'll show you later, Nine.
By the way, I love it, Nine. Thank you.
I was wondering if you were. I was wondering like what you thought about it when I showed it to you. I'm a little sad that we're having trouble getting it working though. I know. We'll get it fixed. We'll get it fixed. So, who can do just about anything? Who are you referring to? I see what you mean.
きました。
Okay. Small fish out of the way at least. You can't big fish. I need fish. Imaginary number epsilon. I don't want to deal with that just yet. Imaginary number 8 or gamma. This is probably not a good idea. I'm trying to think, because I really don't know what to expect when it comes to this.
Here, Jam, I'll send you something to cleanse your palate from what I sent you. I forgot to put the shoulder straps on.
The look on that poor guy's face.
The scream afterwards. That's how you can tell that's a carnival worker who has worked too many hours.
Mhm.
Supposed to put. I guess one more measure. Probably isn't the best idea, but let's see what happens. Oh, I need somebody's support for this. Yeah, sure, I'll come back to this later. What this one? Anyone who can deal with this? I have ocean. I just realized, why does Wu get a bonus in this event? What?
Yes, fuck you.
Huh? There. I understand Scotty, but why Wu?
Right now, this one just made me hungry.
I like this. I should just choose regular.
Wait, what's your thoughts on somebody put a blooming onion into a cheeseburger, a double cheeseburger, for instance?
A blooming onion?
Oh, sorry, I forgot. You're South, not Midwest.
Oh, I see how it is. I do declare that you, ma'am, gotta go down south.
What I meant to say was...
Did you enjoy your your southern trip?
I said a bloomin' onion. I was about to explain it, but y'all kicked me out of the call.
Pardon me, Kikyo.
I know. I meant.
自在天眼
Okay, so you take an
これ
onion.
が私の
You
全力の水遊び
like you don't peel it apart. You like pull it open like a flower, and then
We
you
all
deep
know what
fry
a
that.
bloomin' onion is.
I know, but somebody kicked me out of the call because apparently I didn't get a chance to explain what it was.
ここに見参
I'm used to saying bloomin' onion because that's what they serve.
Hey.
And then you put that on double cheeseburger.
私より強くない？そんなに遊ん空から決めますか。真白よりも素早く、タヌキよりも変幻自在。それがすなわちこの私、クラマの山の牛若丸なり。ささやか。震え、凍てつき、砕け散る時まで諦めることは許さんぞ。
There we go. Still need more points.
この空ちょっと重い感じ。引き上げるの疲れそうだな。ごめん、オッキー。後で差し入れあげますね。
That's one of these. This one will take too long. Once we get through here, we should be at the third area. Like, can start that fine. Okay.
用心棒、ここに水産。満足するまで遊び倒します。腰が違うのです。腰が兵法無尽。お見せしましょう。剣圧にて海を立つ。櫓のごとくクジラマン。大入道御剣断。いざ負け破り受けたまわる。
And the waves of the Void Sea. I'm just imagining the jet ski just kind of floating around, just hovering everywhere.
やります。剣圧にて海を立つ。櫓のごとくクジラマン。大入道御剣断。いざ魔剣破り受けたまわる。鐘の音が聞こえる。
Oh, what the? Whatever connection was up, it was apparently on the frets. Interesting. Okay. Weird.
Hey, why do I
Next.
have your permission to reignite an old meme?
Which one?
Oh, this is an old meme. This is back in. This was 5 years ago.
Is it like just a meme or a meme related to this place?
A meme, period.
My better judgment says no, but fine. Go ahead. Well, what?
I might have linked it in chat.
What did you find? What?
Genji's dance goes with everything.
Anyway, let's keep moving with the story. Act 3, Rallying Cry. 6 parts this one, Jesus Christ.
Well,
I'm coming in! I don't know who I'm coming into, but I'm alright. Hi, nurse.
Hello, Acting Commander. Are you here to see the patient, or are you feeling under the weather yourself?
the last option, but it's like, actually, arm up against the doorway. I wanted to see you.
Aw, that's very sweet, but I'm sure you're here first and foremost for the patient. Go on in. She already has another visitor.
Yeah, I wonder who we're visiting.
Oh, Master, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
It's okay, really. Go on. Settle down before you spill your drink.
You enjoying your coffee?
How's it going, Goy? What Van Gogh wanted? It's more of a tea. I'm more of a tea person, man. Alright? I can definitely see how I got him so fast on JP now. Kin.
Sometimes we all just have that one servant we, like, relate to on a personality level, and I think Nemo is just you, White.
Likes tea. Just talk. Runs the ship around here. Has multiple personalities. Yeah, it must be me. Anyway, I'm more of a tea person myself, but I can go for the occasional cup of joe too.
I don't deserve this delicious drink. You'd probably all bear off if I were dead.
More of that. Don't be so hard on yourself.
I'm trying, but it's hard.
No, it's okay. Just take it one step at a time. Look, your hands aren't shaking as bad as before.
That's not. I swear to God, this never picks it up whenever I try to do this. Okay. I'm calmer now. I really am sorry, Master.
Stretch for a second. Don't worry about it.
Thank you. Mr. Nemo was kind enough to say the same, and I'm trying to believe it myself. I still shouldn't have gotten crazy like that after we were rescued. I'm so sorry, it's a bad habit of mine.
There's no right way to be a heroic spirit, you know.
You're so compassionate, Master. Kind of make me cry. Okay, I really have calmed down now. You're still going to fire me, aren't you?
Actually, I was thinking about changing the lineup. Oh, this is the first I'm hearing about this. What kind of formation did you have in mind?
I'll tell you more on the bridge.
I can move. I'll go wherever I have to find out what's going to happen to me.
Well, we are just about to reach the next area. Okay, Von Gogh, let's head to the bridge.
Oh, okay. Nemo. See, so you're gonna have Van Gogh serve as an advisor.
This seems like it could go one of two ways. That's right. While she does have an innate capability with void space, combat skills aren't exactly her specialty. So, bearing that in mind, as well as everything we still don't know about Noble Phantasm, we thought frontline combat may not be the best use for abilities. Guys, have you not seen what she can do out there? I think I think the exact opposite. What do you mean? In contrast, her quick thinking under pressure has saved our lives twice now.
It's nothing special, really. I just get nervous about different things than most people.
Exactly the quality our leadership team needs, especially given how unpredictable our situation remains. So in addition to Van Gogh's new position, I've decided to make several changes to our strategy and line up for the third area. First, I'm going to take our reconnaissance abilities even further. I want to find and sink every last enemy in this area, and to do that I'm going to need help from Osakabihime, Raiko, and you, Landrelus.
With my Leviathans in my authority, it would be trivial for me to send them on completely silent recon missions. But you do understand that I would have to go out into the Void Sea myself to command them. I suppose if you really insist, Master, I could at least consider it.
I definitely insist.
Oh, fine. Just make sure you show me the proper gratitude. I expect obsequious thanks. When you take a service for granted, it becomes a great little time, you know?
Thanks, Lambda. And thank you, Skelter, for the hydrate.
Very good. As for the data they collect, I trust I can hand it all off to you, Head Scout.
Head Scout? As in, is that my pet name now or something? Come on, can't you at least lend me one of your penguins? I'm only gunning you here.
First, they're Leviathans. Second, since personal loans weren't part of my contract, it'll cost you 3 times the standard rate. Can you pay that? Relax. Your throw jump is fairly entertaining to watch, so don't worry about changing your style to match me.
Is everyone on the ship a heartless Oni?
I'm sorry to ask so much of you, Osakabihime. Nothing else, I'll make sure you have all the reconnaissance we can spare.
Okay, I'll do it already. Besides, this is nothing compared to the day before deadline crunch.
You just in the distance, you just hear a sneeze from Kiyohime. Just like ready to jump in any second.
Sorry, I was munching on a popsicle. With our reconnaissance abilities expanding, expect more of us will be working outside the ship. So I would like to take this time to share a useful tip. Some of you may have already noticed, but it seems that craft essences which employ void-related magecraft confer void compatibility to their user. While I cannot promise they will let you perform strenuous activities in void space for long periods of time, especially since this compatibility is not embedded into your clothing, it should still be enough to let you fight or work on the ship outside for short periods. So do try to remember to use an appropriate craft essence when using a combat shadow for the battle in the Void Sea.
True, we have a lot more combat options available to us now. As such, in addition to Van Gogh, I'd also like young Guifei to stay on the Nautilus from now on, since sonar is critical to our operations here. Mush, while our Mush.
I think you said, I think you said my name wrong.
Listen, we're on a lot of stress right now, okay?
That's fair.
While our defensive bounded fields are a lot stronger now, I'd still like you to remain stationed on the Nautilus as our last line of defense.
Aye, Captain. Whatever you say.
Yes, Sir Captain, I'll do my very best. I decided it would be best for me and Guifei to be near Van Gogh and Master, in the event of a worst-case scenario.
Raiko, you're the core of our offensive strategy, so that's where I'd like you to stay. I know it won't be easy, especially since you're also on the recon team, but if you can help in any way, let us know.
Oh, yes, of course. Then I do have one question. What should I do were my hand to slip, causing me to accidentally sink a certain indecently dressed penguin?
Wait, what? What?
A joke, of course. Isn't that right, Van Gogh?
Of all the hellholes to get stuck in. Alright, if I have to go out there to run recon, maybe I'll do that right now. We're almost there, right?
Gear room here. We literally just entered the third region of the ocean.
Alright, team, this is it. Good luck out there. We doing this.
Oh, right, I forgot Raiko was here.
Oh, Machan, wouldn't it be okay if I tried a Sonar Hime here before he heads out the ship?
Named it like one of her skills now, huh?
I don't hear anything out here myself. You just want to make extra sure? Well, I do have to go out there with a lifeline and all, so... Alright, let's see what this third area is all about.
Wait for it.
Machan, Captain? I've got really bad news and incredibly bad news. Do you care which one goes first? No? Okay. First off, the waters outside the ship are absolutely teeming with small enemies. Second, almost 200 meters ahead of us, there's an enemy ship roughly three times the size of a Nautilus. Wow, all the small enemies just sent out a ping simultaneously, and now they're all swarming our way. We're already under attack.
That's a hell of a way to roll out the welcome mat. Engine, for reverse. All hands, prepare for battle.
Oh boy.
Kerrigan just said, release the swarm.
Release the swarm.
Release the
Do not,
Kraken.
do not let them escape alive.
水着剣道
Mm.
Why am I turning into Snape? Oh my god, I'm real Saw.
Stop it, Ron's.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Stop!
And I ruined it. Okay.
That is where I draw the line.
I mean, you gotta be. Let's be fair here. They do sound pretty. I like how penguins are actually flying around here now.
Mm-hmm.
Nice touch.
負けないぞ剣圧に海を立つ櫓のごとくクジラマン大明道五剣断いざ魔剣破り受けたまわる潰し螺旋語
Out of the way, please.
いです。
The freaking lava! The penguins flying around! I don't know why, it just makes me laugh looking at them.
Oh, it sounded like the battle's over. I still can't hear anything from the giant ship you mentioned, though. Are you sure it's out there, Batty? I'm sure. I've been scanning the area every 10 seconds, and it's definitely there. The other scout's data backs me up, too. You just can't pick it up because it's not making any sound. If you don't believe me, why don't you go outside and see for yourself? It's still there. It's almost like it's just staring at us. Wait, huh? Did it just move? Ah! I heard it! It sounds like an underwater thunderstorm. It really does seem absolutely huge, but it sounds like it's actually moving away from us? Hey, yeah, you're right. It looks like it's coming about and heading the other way. I don't want to be the one who jinx it, but does that mean we're safe? Ah, I take it back! I just want a thunderous roar! It's reversing everything in a straight line. It must be using a beam.
I was just about to say no, it's just turning around so it can shoot you.
Are you serious?
Yes, but it's moving away from us. Oh, everyone hang on to something tight!
Uh-oh.
Ah! Calm down! Just the aftershock from a far-off land mass being destroyed. This is just the aftershock.
There you are, Captain. That beam was at least as powerful as an air-ignorable phantasm. I don't think we can survive a direct hit from that, even with our new armor.
My poor eardrums. Still, at least it's over now. It sounds like the enemy ship is continuing to move away from us.
Sorry, Lady Yu. That must have been so loud for you. You. Another Van Gogh for you. I think that might have been a warning.
As in a warning shot? Though that was the enemy's way of telling us not to come any further. If you're right, then that means the enemy ship is intelligent. Professor, Scotty. Need to discuss later. For now, Chovo, looks like the enemy wants us to stop here. What do you think? We live out the rest of our lives getting by on whatever we can fish from the Void Sea?
Not an option.
I don't think so. I don't think that's right, Chief. Right on. Then we'll just have to fight our way out of here. Don't worry, everyone here is still just as ready to fight as ever. All you have to do is give the order. Alright. Onward to the third area. E. Cuarto quieto. Oh. Good exchange too. Also, real quick, I want to check something. Burner. Pepper. The other one's gone. Oh. God. So many crashes. What is going on?
One says no.
No. You either go or you no. Getting a little annoyed with this, honestly. It's like the 5th time tonight. No, hey, sorry. Space Fox going ham on the ground. Space Fox in space. Oh, but song goes A, B, C, D, E, F, K. Yeah, but why though? Oh, Rajon back out. Yeah, that should be fine. As Melt as a diva that like that has to be special.
Enjoy and excite! 戦いが何もありません。白兵戦行きますですね。運命をかけた戦い早炊きですよ。カレー一緒ですよ。眩しいですよ。
Don't be ironically funny. Please no.
聖なる花、光の海。
I kind of doubt it, but still, no, please. I'd rather not. Penguin.
Oh lord, she does, doesn't she?
What, Mama?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I think it's just the caster variant that makes the game break.
Yeah, more or less. Oh god, it's an underwater Spriggan!
I'm sorry, I just imagined a Spriggan with like the kid floaties on his arm.
I heard you guys had cocktails down here. No! We're trying to draw guys,
I
stop
got
it!
whiskey. Have some whiskey. She's more than welcome to help herself with some of that. Could always use a drinking buddy.
She makes one mistake.
No,
That
no,
nation
you see,
is screwed.
no, you see, it's not if she makes a mistake while she is drunk. It's if you make a mistake while she is drunk.
Hmm. Uh-huh.
It's like the, I forget which one it is, but it's like, Dawn of, I forget exactly which one it is, but it's like Dawn of the Dead, where, he gets, high and drunk and actually uses the Necronomicon.
Can I see Necronomicon real quick? I want to read out a spell that summons Cthulhu, the world.
Yeah, no, like, literally... Now, you see, I am Drunk to Mama's drinking partner, and you also know that I am far too calculating to make a mistake with her. Besides, BB wouldn't let me.
No, she would not.
BB wouldn't let that happen.
No. BB would let that happen just to see it happen to you once, and then she'd tell you, and then she'd like pair you up till you not do it again.
It's either that, or she would put me in a time loop just to see how many times I make the same mistake.
Probably. She put you in a Groundhog's Day loop simulation.
Oh no, not again. I already had to deal with that in Hawaii. I ain't going back.
A mush. There goes Hawaii, oh dear,
Oh
goes
dear,
Hawaii,
goes Hawaii,
oh
oh
there
dear,
goes
goes
Hawaii,
Hawaii,
the island is gone.
It's gone.
There goes Hawaii.
There goes Luhawa, there goes Luhawa, there goes Luhawa. The
I don't work
island
quite
is
as well.
gone.
I think you have to kind of change it up a little bit. There goes the Luhawa, there goes the Luhawa, there goes the Luhawa, the island
is gone.
See, that works a little better. You have to change it up a tiny bit, make it work.
Just a little bit. But it's like you gotta say the last bit with just a little bit of malice. Because yes.
No, you get to the island is gone part, you just say good. Does anyone remember Happy Feet?
God, Happy Feet was a trip.
That was a trip. I don't know how to feel about it, honestly. I watched it like one time as a kid. I'm like, okay, this happened. This existed. Now what? Time has a zero personality, responsibility, will drive her 98 Honda Civic directly into a brick wall. Happy Feet was the first movie short in virtual reality. Yeah, going to the Penguins for the movie. Did anyone ever watch the Penguins of Madagascar TV show? Or was that just me?
A little bit. I never had the thing, the TV service. I had channel. Yeah, no, I didn't have any of that. I had like fucking Channel 7 and all that shit.
Hmm. Like, that show was weird because it had like it had the penguins back in the zoo, but it also had freaking King Julian and Morty and like the other guy with him, his other like lemur person with him, just kind of chilling out in their own exhibit for some reason, and there's like no explanation why they're there, because considering like how the movies end, especially considering it came out before Madagascar 3 happened in the first place, or I'm asking how both those 2 and 3 ended. It's like there's I guess like an alternate continuity thing. I don't know.
Most likely.
Him? That's a lot of gumbo.
Uh-huh.
I will say I do appreciate the fact that they did manage to get all the like the main actors into that show. So King Julian's voice is still the same one, I'm pretty sure, as the one for the movies. Same goes for the Penguins. I think the one who's different, I think, is one of the other lemurs. I remember his name. Maurice, that's what's his name, Maurice. I think his is different, I'm not sure. He was a hell of a drug man. I still say Tam is up there with the worst possible service to get drunk with. Yeah, it's pretty high up there. That's pretty high up there. Okay, okay, out of all of the Tams you could get stuck with that could get drunk, who do you think is like the worst to get drunk with? Caster Tam, Cat Tam, or Vitch?
Vitch.
Bitch.
Vitch.
I would rather have a fox girl making advances on me than a fox girl trying to kill me while drunk.
Jim has a point. It's like the other Tams aren't gonna kill you. And
Are you sure about that?
Compared to Vitch?
Vitch wants to keep you alive and suffering, but Tam Vanilla is holding back the ultimate spell.
Again, just don't mess up.
Don't screw up. Don't screw up.
But yeah, like I said, I would rather have a fox girl trying to make advances on me than a fox girl trying to torture me.
Cascat is best to get drunk with, exactly. Again, I've said this before and I'll say it again. Tamcat's like the one Tamamo that I can actually, like, I have no issues with, realistically.
Plus, she'd make good food.
Who's
I
that?
would honestly think Tamcat would, because of her nature as being like a chef, she might have a higher tolerance because she's just so used to working with stuff like that.
Maybe.
It would take a lot to get her, like, for lack of a better term, shit-faced. Second worst to get drunk with is any of the kids, but also Ryan would stop you because no, we are normal children and kids don't drink.
I see big fish. So many like these of one of these, but not the rest of them. What is this? What is this? Yeah, you might die. Yeah, very much so. What's more tornadoes?
As Hans actually walks up to the drinking table in the background. Yeah.
Sure, let's try this. It's true for any good party, to be fair enough.
Honestly, probably some of the worst ones to drink with would be the ones that can actually hold their drinks, because then they would challenge you to a drink off.
Oh, so you think you can hold your liquor, huh? It's a big fish.
I just had a thought, you know, it'd be one of the, another one of the fun servants to get drunk with, just because of his nature.
I think that's
Hans.
not even.
He's just always drunk, so it's like he's always, you know, a cantankerous son of a bitch. But it'd be fun because it's like, how much can you push his buttons before he just outright, like...
Fuck you! Fuck off! Get out of my Get away from my table.
Hmm.
さて何のそのだ
Like he'd be absolutely no fun and also no drinking.
エラックはさつきの恋の吹き流しフリフリクワワ青い同然義経ノーローのはみ出すそこ
Is he just dead? Nope, it's just dead. It's just dead. Okay.
My life is a self-inflicted
砕
myth.
け散る時も
Mess. Christian
諦める
Anderson
ことは許さん
is
ぞ
just that one art of little girl in the Russian tank operator hat chugging vodka.
Oh, it's true though. I mean, I get the whole thing. Nice. Got that for free. You know, I bet
Oh,
someone
mother of God.
someone probably has. What's up?
Apparently, Elon Musk is trying to bring Vine back.
Why?
A good fucking question. Because he fucking
確実に改
can.
造を埋めていこ
I mean, he bought Twitter.
Wasn't I thought like TikTok basically replaced Vines.
It did.
うそこだね焦らず着実に改造を埋めていこう
I'm just gonna explore some more.
Wouldn't be surprised if soda pop if they have. If not, it could be easily done.
Ooh. I see squid.
ライコかっこいいでもちょっと怖いかも
Oh, another trap. Thank you. Treasure.
Pleasure.
I like me some treasure. Boop. What do we get? Great, the one of the three currencies I don't need. I have too many of these things. Compared, you know, the other two are just like I barely have any of them. You know, I'm swimming in like these fins. I'm swimming in fins. That doesn't sound right. Yeah, here we are.
Actually, that won't work.
ライコ出番だ手加減は無用かましてやれ
Here's mine to work with here. No offense, please. Thank you. I got teeth.
Ethan.
Help me at all. God.
いいだろう特殊状況下
It's a disturbing image.
物資の補給交換を許可するそれで役に立ちそうなものある船長様より通達です
Mush, you've heard of
各
Bloomin'
種
Onion,
正し書きをよく読
but
む
have you heard
計
of
画
Bloomin'
的に進
Fish?
捗を管理してね
Bloomin' fish? Bloomin' fish.
Mm-hmm.
What on about me again?
Mm-hmm.
What?
Bloomin' Fish.
ウツボが出る
Why with all these bloomin' fish around here?
巨大イカだけは避けたいところだけど
Is there another one here?
ライコ出番だ。手加減は無用。かましてやれ。
Ooh, gold one. Mother of freaking God.
Playing the game is telling you to call in.
I think the game can. I think whoever is causing these crashes can seriously go away and leave me alone. Okay. I was like, did it crash again as soon as I opened it up again? Points and a gold foe. Nice. Alright. Let's see if we can get more work done on the main story stuff. Hey, guys, Shiro.
Shiro.
I'm way behind. Are you now? Rallying cry from the calmest region. After fighting a few battles here, it's clear these waters are have far more enemies than we've seen before.
Yeah, this is one of a whole different level. The entire area is just swimming with enemies, big and small alike. That said, we haven't seen any sign of that super huge ship since we first ran into it. Maybe it's like the lord of this area or something?
I'd like to make a counter-argument on that assertion. Miss Goddess and I have dissected and researched dozens of these void enemies, and it's clear they are not animals. If anything, they seem to be more like spring-loaded toys. They're exceedingly simple creatures which only remove in response to stimuli. Big or small, they're still basically nothing more than slightly advanced marionettes. So I can't imagine how beings like that could think, strategize, acquire sociality, or produce some kind of lore that could command them. Hold on, sir. Is it not true that even exceedingly simple parts can comprise complex mechanisms? Well, sure, but if that was the case here, we'd be... Oh my goodness. We'd be seeing a void trench ecosystem with a lot more diversity. By which I mean some of the enemies we've captured would have to react in different ways to different stimuli. But so far, we've only seen creatures who ambush targets, and others who hunt down whatever they detect, which really is not much variety. That said, we are starting to capture pinging enemies too, so I wouldn't deny possible they could be mutating, evolving, and innovating. But at the moment, there's still nowhere near enough behavioral diversity to suggest a leader unit. If that is the case, there's only one possible answer. Care to guess what it is, Chofo?
No, I don't want to.
This is all just a dream.
Could have never imagined you might say that. You know there's more to being clever than merely saying something surprising, do you not? In essence, if we assume that these enemies are not acting on their own accord, but rather in the direction of another, everything makes sense. Indeed, this would perfectly explain why these creatures appear to be puppets, because they are puppets.
That's still just speculation, right, Goddess? Truth might often be stranger than fiction, but not always. At any rate, since that giant ship could still conceivably attack at any minute, we'll need Osakabe-hime and Yangui Fei to keep an eye and ear out for it at all times.
Guys, we're under attack! You just picked up some pings while she was on break, and now we've got a bunch of enemies headed our way!
Damn it, speak of the devil.
Another job
For the
penguins.
penguins. I love it.
Hey, I'll do my best to guide everyone while on standby, ready to deploy at any time.
I love it if the penguins in the background just actually start like flying at enemies or did some small damage here and there.
Apparently today is Zhongling's birthday.
Oh, nice.
I just got the mail for it.
Enjoy and excite. 何でもありません。ですから熱を帯びなさい。丸早だけ
Now it will sit in my mailbox for all of eternity.
来週行きましょう。眩しいですよ。聖なる花、光の海、清らかな歌よ、喜びを。見つかいは天に帰る。レオセアンテリグレス。
Skeletor lost his 50-50.
No.
Did you get a Chi-Chi?
Pilot.
とっておきのクルーズを。我が祈りをここに。落葉に郷愁を。
Ah.
大芸に典型を。
That's not as catchy though, if I'm being honest. Pulling a Chi-Chi. It's not really as catchy, unfortunately.
Well, I wouldn't be opposed to use 50-15 getting a Chi-Chi.
I wouldn't either, honestly.
私のイルカは有効ですよ。
What?
とっておきで行きましょう。
I responded to Skeletor. I said, "Damn it!" and then with the gif of "Give it to me now."
光の海、清らかな歌よ、喜びを。
I've been trying to get D-Look for some time now, and I've had no luck. I instead keep getting Jean for some reason.
主よ、
That
このバカンス
new.
とっておきのクルーズを。あとは我が祈りをここに。落葉に郷愁を。大芸に典型を。無垢なる天使よ、海に来たれ。レオセアンテレグレス。そこです。光よ、ひそやかに。早炊きですよ。軽上頑張ってね。みんな一息入れましょう。我が祈りをここに。落葉に郷愁を。大芸に典型を。無垢なる天使よ、海に来たれ。レオセアンテレグレス。このドレスは平和の結晶。そして
Good
平
in
和
peace.
とは
Good in peace.
時に厳しいものなのです。
Of all the times for me to leave the bridge and go on break, I'm so sorry, everyone.
No, this is my fault. Should have planned better. I'm sorry to ask this, but I'm afraid we'll need you two to stay on the bridge for all times from now on. As for long-range enemy scans, I want you to work alongside the professor to engineer a viable technology for remote operations. It won't be easy for you, Osaka Hime, but we need you to help with this.
Yeah, forced overtime? Why me? There's no servant out there who needs breaks is lazier than me. Is that really how you feel, Batty? I find it inspiring myself. I mean, dancing and fighting and all day and night to help people I care about? I couldn't ask for a better second life. So this is the determination of a servant who gets infinite magical energy from the holy grail known as love. You're shining so bright I can't even look at you. Of course, you're still just my master, but... seeing how wholeheartedly you believe in the servants who have been fighting one arduous battle after another for you... well... now I know for sure that you're someone who deserves every ounce of love and respect I have to offer. So cute. Can't let her beat me. I'll work hard, too.
You're both cute in my book.
All that aside, this workload definitely isn't sustainable. So we'll need to think of a viable long-term solution.
If we all drink coffee together. Probably not, huh?
Actually, that sounds like a great idea. Those who must round the clock without sleeping should get to enjoy something that makes it worth their while. I'm sure Chovo will make some delicious coffee for us. Right, Chovo?
If you like me to make it, I'll definitely do my best.
Thank you, Simple.
Yay.
Oh, we can actually do this one too. I know we're kind of running out of time here, but I want to get as much as possible while we're still here, because this event's going on for a while. And, well, I say that, but we don't have that much time outside of this, so. I'll just switch to me. It was a joke for a fight we did a while back. I think it was it during the Gachuna fight? I don't remember. That might have been what it was, actually. I'm pretty sure that might have been it. Okay, so there's 3 of us, so who wants to be 1, 2, 3?
I'll be the middle and then we cycle me, Jim, you.
So we did the Gajuna fight like this year, like earlier this year.
This is great.
You got our work cut out for us, huh?
Oh, hey, Marines. Hi, Master. Nice to see you out on patrol.
What's that you got there?
A knife.
No! Just see like Raikor and Nemo pop out at the same time, just like ready to grab the knife away from them. Hello?
And this one to you.
Oh, sorry. Oh, this young Buffet gave it to.
Shh! Master's not supposed to know about that yet!
Oh, right. Never mind.
I thought Young Wei was on the bridge.
Oh, hi, Master. How's the patrol?
What the? Wait, what?
I know what you're thinking. You're wondering why I'm not here on the bridge right now, yeah? Well, I'm not slacking off, if that's what you're thinking. It's actually 2 of me right now.
What? There's... What?
Bum, 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 bum.
What are you talking about?
Well, even though my divinity skill includes authority over divine spirits, that doesn't mean I can literally be able to manifest divine spirit. In fact, usually my divinity would expand beyond my a single servant and cause my spirit origin to completely melt down if I tried to make another full-fledged copy of myself. But then I surprised myself by discovering that I access divinity by asking onto the Void Sea, which lets me use it as a way I'd normally never be able to even try. So thanks to that, the professor teaching me how to use memory teleportation and some of the Lady Goss's rune magecraft, I finally managed to clone myself. I call it, you use void space only extra dimensional secret ultra cloning technique. Or as some of you might refer to as, the no longer a virgin card.
So
You need to clone yourself in the first place.
Why did you clone yourself?
Well, to tell the truth, the workshop team was kind enough to help me with the selfish personal request. I figured since I only need my sense of hearing to perform my Raycon duties, maybe I could let my true self handle that and leave my clone free to pursue other things. I mean, the sonar, Addie and me have been holed up in the bridge ever since we got in this area, right? That sort of thing can't be good for your mental health. Plus, having another one of me around would solve a lot of problems when it comes to battle, recon, or even just taking breaks. Fortunately, I was able to clone Batty too, so I wasn't completely selfish. She loved the idea of having another one of herself around. She was very excited about being able to expand her scanning range and sleeping more when one of her wasn't on radar duty.
Does sound like her, but what's this with the Marines?
Hey, you already found out about that? Well, I've been thinking about what I could do for you and everyone else here. Thank you for being so kind to me. And I came up with the idea of using extra food resources to, make really strong good luck doll charms. Anyway, since the cat's out of the bag now, I'll just go ahead and steal myself. Would you like one too, Master?
Thanks.
Kinda looks like the flag of Sicily. Or maybe the Isle of Man?
I know it's creepy, right? I was so focused on imbuing them with good luck that they somehow ended up looking like, well, that.
Good night, Skeletor.
Hi, Skeletor. Still creepy or not, I am proud of how it came out. And they do say the devil is in the details, so... Huh? Master, it looks like the me on the bridge just picked up more enemy signals. Is this what it meant by speak of the devil? Go on, Master. They're calling for all their officers. Don't worry, I can fight too if I have to. All right.
Sick of Musashi.
Tentacles. Would that be their spine in this case?
Maybe. I mean, I know octopus or octopi can tear off one of the tentacles to, like, use them as a way to confuse prey, or their enemies, I think. There's nothing you do?
I mean, there are lots of things that do that. Lizards, octopi, yeah.
Oh, I'm not saying it's exclusive to them, that's just something I remember them being able to do.
I mean, some of them probably do. I wouldn't be surprised.
Damn it, I just heard the Daishori again.
So what you're saying is we could potentially convert these octopus things into spinal fluid when the event's over. Got it.
Oh god.
I mean, if it's in the shop, probably.
Let's check that before we leave. I'm glad it was just a regular enemy attack. I have been seeing more of that lately, though.
I'll say, I can't even remember how many times we've attacked us since we got here.
Doesn't seem like it's been that many to me.
That's because Batty's Origami and my ladies-in-waiting have been taking care of the low-level threats on their own.
You mean those flame sprites?
That sounds right.
That's right. They're the attendants who used to serve as my Jingjui? Or my Lunar Mansion's inner palace. They are flame spirits, but they are also known as fire vampires.
Fire vampires, huh?
Yep.
Interesting.
Cool.
They're surprisingly cute, but they do have a tendency to burn my origami whenever they play together. Sorry about that, Batty, and I'm sorry to bother you while you were on break, Master. Say hi to the other me for me.
Who dis?
As I, your Shadow Prefect, I have a short report I would like to make.
Report. Complaint. I'm happy to listen either.
Not very open-minded of you, Master. Really, this is of no great importance. I only wish to say that it was difficult enough keeping an eye on everyone on the ship, even before Lady Osakabehime and Lady Youngbi Fei clone themselves. Still, as long as I am around, I will not let a clone or two distract me from my duties. In the meantime, as I suspected, there continues to be no sign of any suspiciousness aboard the ship.
Thanks, Fariko. Keep up the good work.
Who dis? Oh.
Lambda.
Oh, I see. So Minamoto no Raiko's been spying on us. I knew something was off.
Oh. What was that sound effect?
I wasn't hiding. I just happened by. Anyway, I was thinking about that colossal enemy. You know, the one with an A-rank noble phantasm? What do you make of it? What? Well, I said I wasn't going to fight, and that's not going to change unless absolutely necessary. I really doubt it's as strong as a mythological demonic beast, so Raiko and the others should be able to handle it. Besides, it looks like you understand what the true threat is here. We shouldn't be worried about what's out there, we need to be worried about what's in here. And that's why I'm glad to know you've got someone keeping an eye on us. Now that I know you've got that covered, I can focus on helping everyone else.
Is it just me, or do you seem a lot less guarded than anyone else?
I'm pretty sure you know this about me, but I couldn't care less what happens to humanity. Vivi might be helping you guys out, or at least claim she's helping, but that doesn't obligate the Sakura 5 to do the same. As far as we're concerned, humanity is none of our business. I sure don't care about saving the world. Get it yet? I've been helping you out because I feel like it, or because circumstances demanded it. This is no different. I didn't ask to be summoned, so now that I'm here, I consider seeing your pathetic face a bare minimum of compensation. I'll make this simple. No matter how dangerous the being behind this incident might be, or how much of a threat they might pose to humanity, you're the one who has to do something about them, Cholo, not me. Just keep that in mind. And while I'm giving out advice, don't be too quick to trust anyone else either. Just the fact that BB decided to help you means that whatever this is, it's seriously bad news.
Oh, Master.
What's up, Marine?
I'm good, thanks. Oh, I almost forgot. Thank you so much, Master.
What?
I'm the reason I almost got sucked down in void space when we collided at that reef at the start of all this. I probably had died out there if you hadn't rescued me. Sure, I could always come back if the captain needed me again, but it was still super scary at the time. Anyway, I just wanted to say how much I appreciate you saving me back there. Thanks again, Master.
Well, in that case, you're very welcome. Huh? Isn't that doll...
Oh yeah, Miss Youngbi Fei gave it to me. She gave you one too, right, Master? It's a little creepy, sure, but so well made I've been carrying it around with me everywhere.
Yours looks a little different from mine.
You noticed, huh? Yeah, I drew those little swirls on the cheek there myself. I thought I'd be cuter that way. Besides, it's more fun having one that's not exactly like everyone else's, you know?
Huh. I hear that.
Right? I even gave him a name too. Toto. Pretty cute, right? Anyway, me and my doll here ought to get back to work if we're gonna keep helping you out, Master.
I better do the same. Whew! Alright.
Now we must check to see if we can juice the tentacles into spinal fluids.
Yes, let's go do that real quick. And while I'm doing that, I'm gonna see if we can find. I'm gonna see. Okay, Mythic's doing FGO right now. Let's do that.
Yeah, let's see yeah, Mythic.
艦の修理資源の確保敵の警戒
Go
態
for
Goho
い
勢
it.
plays Genshin.
本艦は今もって警戒
Let's
態勢
see.
にある
Probably
戦闘
doing
に
new
備え
stuff.
サーバントの強化をしておくように
Nope.
Yeah.
Maybe
Oh,
the
we can
chains
make
apparently.
chains.
I love the fact that we can make it into nails as well.
And balls of rainbow thread. And gears.
gold.
Dust.
No, that's the urchins. That makes sense actually.
That does make sense. Void urchin ground down into void dust.
Yeah. How we can do that for divine ley lines, I have no idea. Anyway, we're gonna go ahead and call it here. I'm gonna go ahead and send you guys over to Mythic because he's doing some FGO stuff as well. Anyway, y'all have a good night. We'll see you guys Thursday for shenanigans.
Shenanigans of some description.
Well, I know what we're doing, but they'll find it later. Anyway, y'all have a good night. We'll see you guys later. Peace out.
Good night, everybody.
Good night, everyone.
Oh no, don't shock. That's where they come from. Anyway, see ya.